Hey yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing today, guys? It's good to see ya. It is good to see ya. We're back at it. You've made it most of the way through the week as well, guys. Most of the way through the week, so GG. Hopefully you had a good day so far. Hopefully you can hear me all good as well, guys. Let me know if the audio's sounding okay. I'd very much appreciate that. We're back at it today. We're back in Terra. We're back in Terra, guys. We're going to play some Arknights. We're going to check out some stuff ongoing in the Gacha space as well, because there is some stuff ongoing in the Gacha space. I did upload a video just as well. If you haven't yet checked it out, guys, check it out. A video about Nikkei, actually, and Global being treated as beta testers once again for CN. So, it's like, you know, it's kind of funny, right? I think at this point now in the Gacha space, it's just funny. You just gotta laugh at it, right? You just gotta laugh at it, really. So yeah, check that out if you get a chance, guys. Let me know what you think. But yeah, we're gonna check out some stuff. We're gonna check out some PVs for some games. We're gonna have a conversation about Black Beacon as well. It's a little conversation. I had something I wanted to say about it, actually. A bit of doom posting. I don't usually do it. We're going to do it today. We're going to do it today. But how are we, guys? How are we? It's good to see you. Let me just get some tabs closed here, man. I've still got Premiere Pro open as well. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. But yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get chat up so I can see what you guys are saying. All right, where are we? Where are we? Yo, Dagger, what's going on? Leo, welcome to the stream. PRTS, welcome, welcome. T, how's it going? The Stonebud, hello. Midman, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Kneecap, how's it going? Dustin, shout out to you. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Krusty, welcome to the stream. Isaac, how's it going? What's going on? Easy Freezy, welcome, welcome, welcome. You got Chibata and 2 top op tags. Oh, fuck, man. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Jammy Gits. You upset you lost your 50-50 to... Oh, calculator, yeah? Bit of calculator. At least it wasn't Ling Yang, right? At least it wasn't Ling Yang. What's going on, Enzo? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You just got your dinner. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm okay. I got over last night. I felt like crying in my pillow last night. Man United lost the Europa League final because of ass. We're not going to talk about it, though, because, you know, whatever. Whatever. We're ass. We're ass. Yo, what's going on, okay? Mounting with S2. Yeah, we're gonna check out my units, actually. I haven't used them yet. Did a little bit of farming yesterday. Got them all E1'd. I think they're all E1'd anyway. Yeah, we got I think Applesauce is E1'd. Mounting. ASCALON as well. I think I've got at least Mounting and ASCALON skills up to level 7 as well. So we'll be able to give him a bit of a whirl. Only got Ling Yang on Phoebe's. Oof. Oof. At least Calc's got some aura, right? Dude, shit. At least he's got some aura, right? You know? So I suppose there's silver linings, right? Silver linings. I don't know what you do. Just, I can't help it, man. I'm a fan, right? I'm a fan. I don't know why I even... There was a small slither of hope before the game. I was like, can we? If we turn up, they got some injuries, we can make it happen. We just didn't turn up, so, you know, it is what it is. It's going to be my first E2. It's probably going to be Amir, right? Because I think I need 2 for a stage. Somebody said, yeah. Struggle Protocol ended Sag. It's kind of fun, wasn't it? It was kind of fun. I did enjoy the mode, actually. What's the next little event mode that's coming? I spent 70 balls on him. My savings been low for Jabata and Cartathea. Yeah, I feel ya. I am broke in Wuthering Waves at the moment. And it looks like Chibata's going to be very important for Cartathea as well. Yeah, so... Yeah. I'm still going to make that video, actually, talking about negative status effects with Wuthering Waves. Because, I'm not going to lie, I'm not a fan of the direction that Wuthering Waves has been taking. Hopefully I'm wrong, right? Hopefully I'm wrong. But I'm not a fan. Oh, he's at the end. Yeah, I was going to say, actually, I think I saw somebody post that the other day. Yeah. What 6 stars have I gotten so far? Oh, I've got Lappy Alta. Oh, man, I'll have to have a look, actually. We've got Serta. We've got, we'll have a look in a second, actually. He doesn't have a banner, but it's a fun event. Yeah, I don't mind it not having a banner, just as long as it's a cool little event. Hey, Kathy, no worries. What you having nice? Had a good session at the gym today as well. Hey, I was buzzing. A Russian lady come up to me yesterday and was like, No, you're looking good, yeah. He was like, you know, you could tell you're going to the gym. That's a terrible Russian accent, but you know, whatever. So I was like, yeah, I was walking on air for the rest of the day. But not virtuoso about that. Thorn Surtur. Yeah, we got who else have we got that as well, man? We got some. We'll have a look. Not a fan of the unit's trash on its own and needs another 5-sided helpy. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I know we was a team game, right? I know. And units synergize off each other. But I just, yeah, man. It's just, it's becoming restrictive. I think that's the right word, right? Now, obviously, that might change as we get more units with this new phase of negative. But I've got a feeling, yeah, once we get that many units that have got negative, I reckon we'll get a new mechanic. I think that's what, I've got a feeling that's going to be Kuro's thing now. Every so often, they'll drop a new kind of mechanic that's a new wave and other characters don't have it kind of thing. So, yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit worried. The applesauce is generally always a good pick because of her talent. Mountain 2 for cheap, strong lane holder. Escalon is good, but mainly for a slow, not damage. Yeah, you know, I haven't used any of them yet, but I think we made decent choices. I just can't help it. I just feel like Ascalon will be useful for me with the way I play. I feel like I could play around her, you know? Out of all of the other units, I feel like I could play around her. Should be good on their own, amazing with someone else. Yeah, exactly. What's going on, Tommy? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We'll be doing IS5 runs later. The ones I did last night were terrible. Got shafted hard by RNG. So, I am going to be doing some IS soon. We might do some next week, actually, guys. Because I'm going away, obviously, the week after. So, I'll be away for 2 weeks. So, I was thinking, we'll do a stream. We play IS, right? We play IS. First time, we go in. We lose our virginity in integrated strategies. But then I was thinking I'd do a couple of recordings off stream where we try and question, you know, when it comes to IS, because obviously I know nothing about IS. Honestly, I haven't watched any gameplay. I haven't got a clue what the deal is. Can you do any kind of like challenge type stuff in IS? Can you try like? Now, I'm not saying it's going to be successful, but is there little things that you can do just to switch it up? You know what I mean? That you can kind of like give yourself, I guess, like arbitrary restraints or targets, or you know, just to change it up. Because like I wanted to record. No, don't get me wrong. I'm probably going to fail just playing it anyway. I'm not gassing myself up to the point where I'm like, watch these guys. I'm going to come in and just already be doing challenges. I just thought it'd be funny. An enjoyable video to upload for while I'm away. I thought it'd be like the perfect content if I could do something like that. Because obviously, I need some content for while I'm away, because I'm going to be gone for 14 days. You know what I mean? So there's probably going to be no live streams for like at least 14 days. So I want some content for you guys to be able to enjoy while I'm gone. So we could just do some IS runs anyway, but like do some actual like you know, I don't know. We'll try something. First runs of IS taking raw, just a warning. Am I going to get my cheeks spread? Yo, Jerry, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You can. Okay, all right. Integrate strategy is a challenge. I've been 3-star only runs. Right, okay. Like using X factions. Okay, yeah, man. Maybe we'll do something like that then. Maybe we'll do something like that. Like we can have some videos where we're just tackling stuff as well, right? Because obviously, first stream, we're going to dabble in it. We're going to get shafted. We're going to try and figure out what the crack is with the mode. And then we can try and record some videos. Players like Board Operator, you're interested with as fun mode until you want an ending. IS is already hard for beginner. You don't need more of a challenge. Oh, I know it's going to be... But like, I want some videos to put up while I'm away. And I just thought doing some fun little stuff within IS. Or attempted to, you know? Or attempted to. For while I'm away. Chat can pick your team. Even early on, IS, guys, sorry, I'm all bunged up, man. I think Hay Thieves just slapped me in the face again. As soon as I go live. You can increase difficulty level. Phantom IS is super easy with. We should also... What's going on, Malta? Yo, what's going on, T. Hannah? Welcome to the stream. Tip for IS is reads. Okay, alright. Well, I'm looking forward to it anyway. I'm looking forward to it. So I think maybe we'll do our first IS run like Monday or Tuesday or something. But we'll definitely do it next week for sure. We'll definitely do it next week. Easy content could be storyteller runs. I have to have a look. Once we've dabbled into it, like we can maybe, I can kind of like be like, all right then, this is how we tackle content, I guess, like, you know. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. So yeah, we're going to test out our new units as well today. I'm curious. Once it's harder, you can do no artifacts. All the previous ISs have their full cast unlocked. Okay. The best thing about IS is temporary recruitment. You sometimes get a random character that you don't even need to have, and that will have every masteries and modules. It does sound really interesting. Like you say, just doing the run standing might be enough for a newbie to actually generate some content from, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even thinking, hey, watch this, you know, hold my beer. I'm just more thinking for the content, side of things. Yeah, what's going on, Virgon? Welcome to the stream. IS3 is the easiest for you, is it? Okay, what is considered, what's the general consensus in chat on what's the easiest IS? Let me get switched over as well, rather than talking to this anime face. Where are we? Hello, what's going on? Oh, where's chat going? Hold up. Let's get that up there. My alerts are not on as well. My bad. My bad chat. All right, okay. Yeah, so what's IS2 is the easiest. Okay. The hardest one is IS3. I thought IS5 was easy since 4 stars are free to recruit. IS is good for starters. IS5 is the easiest. IS2 is the most basic. Okay, so it seems like the majority of people are leaning towards IS2 is the easiest, right? So so is IS3 the hardest then? What's the hardest? I think the order is 2, 5, 4, 3. Okay, so 3 is hard then, yeah. IS5 was the easiest until the expansion 1, which made it hell. IS3 is annoying easy. What's going on, Yaz? Welcome to the stream. I still think 5 is the most fun though. Oh yes, in IS you can actually leak just only when you got 0 LP will make you fail in IS. Right, okay. Yeah, as I say, I ain't got a clue. I don't know anything about IS, honestly. I haven't even watched any content. So one thing I'm trying to do with regards to actual content in Arknights is I don't mind watching videos and lore and maybe even getting little spoilers here and there, right? You know? Although half the time I'll probably forget the spoilers anyway. But when it comes to gameplay, I'm trying my best to avoid things. I want to appreciate it first time, because for me, it's well, obviously it's the best part of Arknights. Obviously, you know, the music and the story is amazing, but like the first initial experience of a stage or a particular type of gameplay in Arknights is fucking brilliant for me. That's the bit I enjoy. You know, it's that first bit when you get hammered and then you like start to figure things out. So I've tried to stay away from as much as possible, you know. What's going on, Miss Harrow? Welcome to the stream. Laura, how's it going? Let me move this over here so I can actually see what you guys are saying. IS5 is the easiest to get operators and buffs, but maybe convoluted for the first time out. Right, okay. Paradigm, what's going on? I think you can go sequentially just to learn the mechanics since they get progressively more complex, so it's best to learn slowly. Yeah. Like I say, just doing the IS runs anyway, I think we'll have plenty to upload while I'm away. But I was just thinking of like some things are a little bit different, you know? If you fail IS, don't feel bad. It's a necessary part of the learning experience. Hey, you know what? That's the way I look at Arknights in general, man. I don't feel bad. Like, the only time I think sometimes is I'm like, from a content perspective, you know, when I'm doing certain stages, because obviously I'm stubborn and I'm still all E1'd at the moment, but I enjoy it, right? Is I worry that like, oh, it's probably boring to watch, but like, I love it, man. You know, it's so much sweeter when you clear a stage in Arknights when you do fail. You know, obviously first time clears are great, but that, I don't know, 5th, 6th, maybe 2 hours stuck on a stage feels good when you clear it, right? I mean, that's the beauty of the game. What's going on, Apollo? Be careful when you do IS, DR, Dr. hanger will analyze it to the smallest details. Who's that? That's great. Failing is part of the experience, right? For real, it is. Ice boss can get annoying because if you don't understand immediately what it does, you have to do another run to each. Okay, okay. Ice grind is the only place that I use Wish It every run. Speaking of vacation pics, guess what? I'm going abroad again tomorrow. Look at this jet setter here, man. Where you going this time? Where you going this time, Leo? Hardest part of ISC stopping, I could do runs for hours. Well, that's good then. Because, like, I'm not going to lie. This is what I've been wanting recently. Especially from Gacha game. Obviously, other games do give you this. But it's been my biggest complaint with WoW for a long time. Is that Wuthering Waves doesn't give me anything like that. Where I can just, you know, I could just go in kind of thing. Oh, they're an IS-focused YouTuber. Ah, okay, Crazy Axe Murderer. Welcome to the stream as well. Cypher released a 2-hour video about Gacha games, and it's one of the best videos I saw this year. I think I've got that added to my watch later, boy love, actually. I do want to check that out. Was that the one that something like Gacha games are terrible, but you should still play or something like that? Something along those lines? Do reclamation algorithm. Let me have a look, actually, because I'm sure I've got that video saved to my watch later. Sure, I've got it saved to my watch later. Something along those lines, right? It's the only real French you see. Oh, really? Watch later. Watch later. Where is he? I want to have a look at this Where Winds Meet gameplay. New gameplay demo as well that came out the other day. I think I did add it to my watch later. Sure I did. Maybe I didn't. Have you guys got the name of that video? What's the name of that video, chat? So I can search it up, actually. I thought I'd add it to my watch later, but I obviously haven't. Yeah, nah, I ain't got it. Yeah, if you got the name, I'd appreciate that, guys. I'll just I'll fetch it up and we can check it out. Down to check it out. Oh, he's down. Yo, guys, as well, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream, man. It's massively appreciated. It helps out a lot as well. Love your faces for that forever. Reclamation algorithm is extremely Nubian friendly. Watch it, its peak. RA is fun for me, but I can see why he's boring for some. Is it Renegade or Plus Minus that hates RA, or is it IS that they hate now? Gacha games are terrible. Here's what. That's it. I remember now. I remember. I kind of remember the title. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. Is that going to be too long of a watch to watch today, do you reckon, chat? Or should we watch it? So we have got some other stuff we want to check out quickly as well. Oh, it's an hour and 43 minutes. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. Ooh. He had to re-upload due to a claim on the vid. Oh, did he? Oh, yeah. That's probably why then. That might be why then. Because I'm pretty sure I did add it to my watch later. Because yes, it's 2 days ago. Okay. You going to Hong Kong? Oh, awesome, man. Oh, have fun then. I'd love to go to I'd love to go to China in general. Versus a good game, Limber's Company. Yeah, I've been thinking about, I was thinking about playing Limber's Company for a video for while I'm away, actually. Video has huge spoilers for Lone Trail, does he? We'll have a look. Probably won't watch it today anyway. It's an hour and 45 minutes. It's going to be a bit tight because there's some other stuff I want to check out today. And you know we like to yap. You know, we'll be here till 6 o'clock. Welcome to the stream as well, Joshua, if we do that. Should we have a look at some stuff then in the space today, guys? Should we have a look at some stuff what's going on in the Gacha space today? Because if you haven't, guys, check out my Nikkei video. Shift up, being shifty. You should check it out and let me know what you think, because it's the Gacha space, right? When is there not some BS that a company's pulling? Hopefully, though, they just rectify it by getting the update out to global pretty quick. Again, I watch the video. Let me know what you think, because it's just insane. It's actually insane. Man, the space at the mini, it's just ridiculous, man. Watch me look for Arknights merch if they have any. Yeah, dude. I'll have an amazing time. Have an amazing time. He got disclaimers and skips for the spoilers. Okay. Yeah, we'll watch that then. Maybe we watch that tomorrow, maybe. I've still got around to watching that plus minus video that he made as well. I meant to watch that like weeks ago, and I feel bad because dude came into the chat like when we were supposed to watch it, and I never watched it, and I feel terrible about that actually, because I like plus minus's videos actually. Dude's a chill dude as well, so I do want to get around to watching that video. So yeah, we've got a couple of things to look at. Lost Sword official PV, guys. Can have a quick conversation about Star Rail. We won't hang around on it too long. Seven Knights Rebirth. Turbis as well, which kind of looks like Epic 7. I wanted to have a look at somebody who's got the first impressions of Seven Knights Rebirth as well. I never actually played the original, so what was the original saying, guys? What was the original Seven Knights saying, man? Was it ass? Was it good? What's the deal? I don't know. I'd like to know if you played it. I want to have a conversation, a little talk about Black Beacon as well. Just a little one. And if there's anything you guys have, let me check React Smash as well. Is there anything you guys are putting there that's worth checking out as well? 2,000 Arknights players say thank you, Lisa. What's that? What's that? What's this here as well? I don't know what this video is. Looks like some kind of expo. Shanghai Arknights Expedition. Ooh, exhibition. Ooh, should we have a look at that? Leo's posted that. Looks interesting, actually. Oh, we got the PGR DMC 5 cinema cutscene as well we could check out. Crossovers in video games. How far is too far? Ooh, okay. Actually, we got some interesting looking videos in React Smash as well, chat. Okay, we'll check those out as well. But let's move over here a second. Chat. Sorry for the sniffling today. Hay fever's kicked in. I'm getting beat down, guys. It wasn't enough that we lost the Europa final. Hay fever had to come in and just add insult to injury. But I don't usually doom post, right? Now and again, I'll report, I guess, news, things that are going on in the space. But I tend not to like doom post about games in the terms of this game is going to ES. I think this is the end for this game, so to speak, unless it really looks like it is the end. But I kind of wanted to actually do that today, I guess, in regards to Black Beacon, right? Because we all know what happened with Black Beacon, right? Terrible launch, terrible treatment of the global community, came back with rancid rewards for global, and then decided to actually make an apology, which I think itself was a fair apology, right? But was it enough? I don't think it was it? I don't think it was. I think Black Beacon, in my opinion, is going to go the way of something like Tribe 9. Now, it might last longer, right? It's not a JP dev, so they're not going to look at 1 month revenue and then just cancel the game outright. But this post here, it's just a little post, but I wanted to have a little conversation around the post, actually. And this is from there's only one Titan in the r/Black Beacon subreddit. Should we be worried? I think you should. Honestly, I do. Like I say, I don't usually say that, but I think you should, because obviously the launch was ass, right? The game's had loads of problems. Not available on emulators. Is now available on emulators. No PC client. Terrible controls for PC. Terrible performance. Fact that it still wasn't full screen after a couple of patches. I don't know if it is now in terms of on PC. You know, just lots of issues. In my opinion, a kind of crappy story. Now, that's kind of, it seems like a minority opinion. A lot of people seem to really like the story, but that's whatever, right? That's whatever. A decent gacha system, but heavily makes it so you kind of need weapons, which I guess, you know, you got guarantees, but the need for weapons for units kind of reduces that positive just a little bit. But rough launch, right? And it seems like there's not much going on post-launch as well, apart from maintenance. Like, any update just seems to be, oh, yeah, we're taking the game down for maintenance, guys. And I guess that means quality of life patches. I don't know for sure because, as I say, I've not gone back to the game. When they gave us that free character selector, I went back, got the character, and then I dipped, right? Because at the minute, I've just got no interest to play the game, right? They've not done enough for me personally. After all that, I said, after that atrocious launch, the treatment of global, they had to come out with insane events and some like quality updates, right? Which they failed to do. You know, we had like the last time I played, there was that Infinite Monkey Cage event, which was ass. I'm sorry, it was trash, man. It was so bad. So with the current banner due to end in a little over a week, you would think there will be a range of posts hyping up what's coming next. As a new game, they should be bursting with content to tease out. You would think that, right? You would think that. So if obviously we go over to their page, I think they've got a tease for the next banner, which makes sense. I don't know who that is on the next banner, actually. I'm not even sure, to be fair. But like, if you look, there's not much here, right? You know, you've just got like community events, a survey, which I guess is good, maintenance, or maintenance complete, the CCP, which I thought was a funny name for the content creator program. Then we've got Ching here, a winter announcement, maintenance again. The maintenance is complete. We've got a photo album, and then we've got the what is it, double drops, whatever it is, multiple rewards for the gift of fate stuff, whatever, you know. It is what it is. And then a letter to the seer, which is basically download the game, right? Buy our game. Well, not buy our game. Play our game. Please play our game. So it's just like, even if you go over to the website, there's nothing here. It's just patch notes, which obviously, like I say, for a game that desperately needs patches, obviously that's a positive to see patches. Of course it is, right? But like, you need something else, right? You need something else. Counterpoint, people like Tribe 9. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's a fair point. That was a game that, for all its faults, people enjoyed the gameplay, people liked the story, people liked it in general. The little I played, I liked it. So that's a fair point, yeah. We've got to take that into context. A lot of people are not too fussed about this game. And I think even the player base that is are kind of like whatever about it anyway. I don't think I've seen a hardcore Black Beacon fan, which says a lot, right? You know, now I've seen people who like the game and who play the game, but it doesn't feel like it's got a core fan base, you know? I haven't seen anybody cosplaying Black Beacon characters. I haven't seen people really maining the game for content and talking about it all the time. I think this game's cooked, chat. Honestly, as I say, I don't usually do this because I feel like I feel a bit dirty doing it, right? I feel a bit dirty doing it, but I'm willing to get in the trenches here and say that I think Black Beacon's not going to be around much longer, right? I don't think it's going to stick around. And unless they do something insane, right? But I just, as a game, there's nothing that really stands out in this title, is there? And that would have been the case even if it had a perfect launch. Because it had such a bad launch, you know, I'd love to, I can't wait to see. I know the revenue reports are all bogus pretty much, like, but I still can't wait to see the rev reports for the end of the month for this, to see what's going on, right? To see what CN's doing, because without CN, you know, I just can't see this game surviving. I reckon it might not be a Tribe 9 situation. Again, it's not a JP dev that'll see that cash and be like, cut the cord right away. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? I'd like to know. Post in the chat now, right? Post in the chat how long you reckon Black Beacon's got, or if you think it's going to continue on. I think it's got 12 months max. I think within 12 months, or around about the 12-month period, we'll see an announcement that it's going to EOS. I genuinely, and as I say, I don't like doing this because I like to see games succeed. I honestly do. I'm not one of these people that's like, because I feel wronged by a developer, I want to see a game fail, because I can try and separate the game from the bad people running it and hope that, like, you know, if it's something that's fun, it's fun, right? But I'd love to know what you guys think in the chat. How long do you think it's going to last, man? I'd like to know. I'm really curious to see what you guys have got to say about it. Is it going to be a year? Is it going to be less than a year? You know, or is the game going to be around for the long haul? Because yeah, I think we've got 12 months maximum, in my opinion. 12 months maximum. I can't see it going much longer than that, personally. My headset's just switched off as well, piece of shit. These are ex-PGF devs, all right. They got a cast, right, dude. PGR had a rough one as well, yeah. PGR had a rough one as well. By the way, PixIS will give you the opportunity to use Degen. What like I get to like borrow the unit or something, do I? But yeah, what do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? How long we sticking around for on Black Beacon? Or how long should I say is Black Beacon sticking around for? The only possible way for BB to survive is for the game to go full overdrive on fan service. Yeah, that's probably a point. Leaning, do the Snowbreak role. The thing is, Snowbreak didn't have a terrible launch either, though. But you know, they made a business out of leaning fully into fan service, didn't they? And it worked for them. I think that's a possibility. You know, I think that's a possibility that they could maybe lean into the fan service. Make it happen, you know? What a horrible year for global server service, right? That's why I thought to talk about this, because what's going on with Nikkei as well, you know? Oh, it's wild. They're going to need to go for the Snowbake strat. Yeah, I think you're right. I think for survival. That's it, yeah, because gameplay-wise, right, it's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. It just is, right? It just is. And is fine. And fine is fine. Fine is not enough to get you to really lean into something, though, is it? You know, if you go out for somewhere to eat and you're like, it's all right, you might go back there, but it's not something you're going to recommend to your friends. You need to go eat here. If you're feeling hungry and you're nearby or you've got nowhere else to go, you might go back, you know? But you're not going to sing about it from the rooftops. And that's kind of what Black Beacon is. But it's like having a restaurant like that the food's fine, but the very first time you went in there, the owners told you you're a prick, basically, and served somebody else who was in the queue behind you before you. So the food's fine, and you got insulted, so it's like, you know? So I suppose the best way to get you back to that restaurant is maybe some titties might get you back in, aren't they? So it's fair. Just go the brain dust path, right? Again, how many times can Snowbreak strat work? I don't know, man. People do like big titties, don't they? I suppose it's how well you do it, though, as well, right? I suppose it's how well you do it. Because I think the thing with Snowbreak, right, is Snowbreak lent heavily into fan service. Now, I haven't played Snowbreak for a while, right? But I think Snowbreak also came with some decent-ish updates as well, didn't he? You know, they tried different stuff for the game, right? They actually tried to progress the game along with adding in a crap ton of fan service. And, yeah, I think if you can implement it right, it can work. But at the same time, it's got diminishing returns, right? It's got diminishing returns, right? It's like every gacha this year will have at least one horrible decision on the global server. Matt, bro, like the last month has been insane in the space. Like it's kind of crazy how many developers have been met. Because like usually in the gacha space, right? Of course, you have devs doing some predatory stuff and publishers messing up. Usually, it's communities beefing with each other and community members doing crazy stuff, threatening to kill people, setting people's cars on fire, you know, arguing with each other, saying insane stuff. But recently, the communities have kind of just been chilling. They've just been a chill guy, you know, hands in the trousers, just like, yo, what's going on? And the devs have been wilding out. It's like it's the devs' turn to start wilding out, man, and just start fucking shit up. It's like the community was too relaxed, and the devs were like, "Yo, we can't handle this. We're not used to this, man. We gotta mess some shit up, man." I don't enjoy seeing games EOS, but if it makes other devs wake up from this, yes, I agree as well. I agree, T. Like, because I suppose it depends how things are done, right? You know, the Tribe 9 EOS for me was sad because I think it was a game that was, you know, it had a lot of good things in it. But I think Tribe 9, we'll have to see. I think it could have, or could be potentially damaging. I think there's going to be a lot of people who were scared by Tribe 9 and thinking, new games that are coming out, is it worth even spending on this? You know, because could we see a Tribe 9? You know, we see games last 6 months, 12 months, 2 years. 2 months and you get an EOS. Like, that's speed running, right? And there's going to be a lot of people, especially who spent in Tribe 9, are going to be very wary about spending in the future, which you should anyway. I think that's probably a positive lesson for players to learn, but negative for the other developers, right? Because I think it is a positive learn. You should always be sensible with how much you spend in gacha games and always treat it as you've lit money on fire, right? But I think you should always be extra careful about spending on a game straight away. Like, I don't spend on games right away. Like, I think Wuthering Waves is probably the only one that I've spent on the first month, I think. Yeah, and I bought the pass. But yeah, I typically like to wait a little bit. You know what I mean? Just to see what's gonna happen, especially with new games coming in from, I guess, lesser known developers. Definitely, then if it's a bit more, you know, if like say, well, we got Enfield, right, or Huyo, or the next Kuro game that just it looks insane and it's coming from a well-known dev, maybe then, you know. But when it comes from, like, I don't know, Black Beacon or another game, even Silver Palace. Look at Silver Palace, right? Game looks cracked. I'm not spending on that game right away. Well, we need to see if it's a smoke and mirrors first, because, well, I'm going to tell myself I'm not spending on that game right away. Okay, I'm going to say that because it does look really good. But who knows what can happen? Who knows how the devs are going to run things? We don't know. We've not really had anything from them. Now, I know the parent company runs casual games in China, but we ain't seen shit from them, right? We ain't seen shit from them. So it's just, it's impossible to say what's going to happen, right? And you should be very wary about where you're spending your money. $100 Enfield first day, no question asked. I might spend a bit on, I might, yeah. Okay, all right, you got me with that one. Yeah, all right. I'm never going to argue with that one. Enfield day one, I might spend a little bit of money. We'll see how many stuff I can get right off, right? We'll see how much stuff I can get right off. But yeah, there is some exceptions, right? You know, something like Enfield, potentially another Huyo game, right? You know, and I know people will be like, Huyo game, but I don't look at Huyo as that terrible. Like, at the end of the day, if I can play a game for 6 months and I spent a bit of money on it, I'm all right. I can bounce, you know? If I've played a game for 6 months and played it for like 200, 300 hours and I spent 50 quid on it, okay, that's like buying a game anyway, you know? I'm not really angry about that, even if the game, like, fell off a cliff hard. Like, if Zenless falls off a cliff hard soon, okay, I've spent like 30, 40 quid on the game. I've been playing it for like a year now, nearly, you know what I mean? That's a good deal for me, personally. Hey, what's going on, Vez? Welcome to the stream. There have been a few CCs covering the Xperia that have been comparing numbers, views, followers to Tribe 9, so it definitely will have a huge effect for a while at least. Yeah, I was looking at this the other day. Like, I was talking to Ethan about it. You know, he was trying to come up with, like, what could they do in regards to the dupes, right? It looks like dupes are going to be a thing. They've said they're going to be a thing, but could we have dupes just on the weekends and the weekdays not be dupes and all that sort of stuff? And CN doesn't seem to fuck with the theory of restart from what it looks like. So I was going to reach out to Ryuku Sensei, actually, because he's usually the guy, I don't know if you'd be interested in this, who, like, relays what JP's thinking about games. Because I'll be interested to see what JP thinks about the theory of restart, because I think with the dupe system being in the game, without JP or CN, that game's going to struggle relying on global and a competitive system where you can pay to win, in a sense, you know what I mean? Because Western players and global players tend to love PvP, don't mind Gacha, but when it comes to PV, usually tend to prefer to be on a level playing field, where JP, CN are a little bit more used to it, and they don't mind playing in the realm, in the arena that can, you know, spenders can outspend each other, kind of thing. Tribe 9, I think, just gave up too fast, but apparently it's common for Japanese devs to EOS and stop bothering. Yes, yeah, it is. I think this is why it's a good thing what's happening with Persona. They've decided to be smart and gone, we're going to let a CN developer develop it, but the worry is still that it's a JP overlord, so we got to just hope that game does well, because, you know. But I'm glad that they've sent it off to the people who know what they're doing, because I just think JP are so far behind the curve in the gacha space, right? They're so far behind the curve. Sienna's miles ahead of them. Games can't kill. Games only. It's devs can. Yeah, you know. That's why I always say, I don't think there's really... Of course, there is games that can steal player bases from others, right? But, you know, it's like when people talk about this game's going to kill Genshin, that game's going to kill Genshin. The thing that's going to kill Genshin is time and Genshin. You know what I mean? Or Huyo, should we say? Pig's gonna single-handedly fund the Enfield anime. Nah, I'm gonna be good. I'm not a whale. I'm a very small dolphin. I'm a baby. No, I'm not even a baby dolphin. I'm a large carp. Naturally, I'm a carp. I'm a standard sized carp. Maybe maybe an oversized goldfish in the space. You know, I don't spend much at all on gacha games. I really don't. I can go months without spending, and you know, games I really like, I'll buy the pass and maybe spend 30 quid a month, if that. Like, it depends really. Like, you know, like with Wuthering Waves, I didn't spend every month. I didn't spend every month. Like, you know, I've chucked the biggest expense in a month on Wuthering Waves for me. It's probably been around about 100 quid, maybe a bit just over, you know, which is tiny in Gacha, isn't it? Really, a lot of people look at that and go, "Fuck, dude, that's a lot," but in Gacha, it's nothing, right? It's nothing. I feel like spending 50 insert currencies totally fine over months. I don't have things like Netflix, HBO, or Disney Plus, so I just, yeah, exactly, Laura. The way I look at it, yeah, is gaming to me is like it's a form of entertainment, right? It's what I love to do. I love to video game, right? And nowadays, right? Say me and Rosie went out tonight and we went and got some food and we had a couple of drinks, or we just got some food and was out for a couple of hours. We'd easily spend £50 at least, right? And that's to go out to just somewhere standard, you know? Go out for a McDonald's and a drink and you're spending 30 quid, you know? So that's the way I look at it. I'm like, I've spent 50 quid for 2 hours. I've got some good memories, but video games give memories as well. So if I can spend 200 hours on a game and it's cost me 50 quid, that's a pretty good, you know, investment for the time, really, for me. Depends how hard you could pay to win, because E7 and Summoners War are paid to win PvP Gacha 2 in a way. Well, the problem is that, like, the last copy in a theory restart gives you a 10% damage bonus and a 10% damage reduction. So the best buff you get on the last copy, and they're not like insane, you know. There's games that do higher increases on the copies. It's going to be a factor. They're trying to say that, like, you know, we want it so people can counter it with good teams, and I'm like, maybe early on, but people love to have this idea when it comes to gacha games. They're like, whales are dumb. And it's like, a lot of the time, a lot of the whales know more about the game because they spend way more time on the game as well. Not all of them, but there's a good portion of whales who are just as good as everybody else, if not better, and have better accounts. So, you know, a lot of people are like, I'll just outplay a whale. It's like, really? Will you though? I don't think you will, honestly. I don't think you will. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Cheese, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Unknown? Welcome. What if they added Embra? Oh, day one, baby. Day one. What's going on, Hermit? Door dashing, I'll spend 50 quid. What's going on, the broom? I spent like 10k on Arknights. It's been a good five and a half years. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. But as I say, 5.5 years of entertainment. You know, you look at it like that. Like, it's still a lot of money though. But yeah, I always look at it as an ROI, man. Honestly, I do. If I've spent 100 quid on a game and I've played it for 100 hours, yeah, that's £1 an hour. Tell me where you can go now out and get entertained for an hour for £1, for $1, for €1, for whatever the currency is that's equivalent in your part of the world. Now, obviously, some places and doing certain things will be a little bit cheaper. Go to the movies and spend £2 going to the movies. Yeah, you ain't gonna do it, are you? You know what I mean? But you could do that on a video game if you're smart with what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So. T Apple Source really carried your early game. People that are cracked at the game are going to spend more. Yeah. People really do like to do that. There's this idea that it's just dumb whales, man. You can outplay dumb whales. It's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think you're underestimating. There's a lot of people out there who've got a lot of money who are really good at video games as well. Probably whale versus free-to-play PvPs. We're assuming free-to-play can get any good enough team to even reach a whale's team. Well, exactly. It's like they've brought in the thing that you can get copies from the shop and you can get them faster, right? Great. Pity's been reduced. Great. Okay, so somebody who's free-to-play can get access to guarantees quicker because the pity's reduced and copies are cheaper, or copies are easier to access. But guess who's had it also easier for that to be accessible for as well? A whale. You know, a whale's going to be able to get to 80 pity way faster than you are, you know. So it's just going to speed up their progression as well. So all you've done is lift everybody up, but the whale was standing on your shoulders anyway. So yeah. Whales don't need to think near as hard to do well. Oh, no, they don't. But I'm just saying that there's a lot of whales out there that are very good at the games, just happen to have a lot of money and sometimes a lot of time as well, don't they? You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying there isn't plenty of whales who are just like, but, swipe, get better, swipe, get better. Of course. Like, these games are designed like that, aren't they? But, like, I think there's a lot of people out there who are underestimating the people who spent money on the game, how actually good they're going to be at the game and how they've geared the characters and how they've built the team to counter everything that you've got to throw at them. People really don't understand how much a 10% damage reduction is. Exactly, yeah, man. Exactly, bro. It's cracked. That's why it's put at the last one as well. They've done it for a reason, because they know that most free-to-play players ain't getting that shit. Guess who's getting it? And guess who's it's going to drive to push for that fucking, what is it? Is 5 copies in this, yeah? So it'd be like it is 5, yeah? It'd be like a whatever, S5, C5, whatever the fuck you want to call it, pot 5. Yeah, you're going to get clapped. You're just going to get clapped, man. You are. Like, when I played in the tournament, first tournament, I got to the final, and then I got bodied. To be fair, I was level 19, and the dude was level 40. I think I was the lowest level in the tournament, actually, and the dude was level 45, so it could have been that the dude just had a built-up roster. Looking at it, I think he'd spend. Dude had a crack team, and I got one shot, right? You know? And that's in the beta, so just think how the gap's going to get, especially when people are geared as well. People keep talking about gear gaps and stuff. It's like, yeah, think of how hard it's going to be when you get in with a whale who's got insane gear as well. You're going to get rolled, bro. You're going to get rolled. You're going to play away in PvP because it's always gear check and having the right units, but if you have the both, you can win it. Exactly, yeah. It's like, it's like even in, a game, like, say, a game where, like, you know, Arena Breakout, right? Cheese and all this in chat. I played a lot of that in the beta, right? And then they brought in the gold system where people can spend to get gold, which means they can then get gear, which means they can go and die in a raid and then be back in the next raid geared to fuck up, right? And, you know, you'll have people say, that's fine, I'll just kill him. Okay, cool. Yeah, that can happen, right? Thing is, if you've got 2 equally good players going up against each other and one just happens to have much better equipment, what's going to happen 9 times out of 10? You know, you're hoping on the RNG that you're getting matchmaked against bots who just happen to have a big wallet, which I think is a very small minority. And I think people overestimate how many bots have got, you know, whales. I really do. I'm not saying there aren't, but I do. I think the way gaming is now, you know, especially certain parts of the world, you know, there's a lot of people who've got a lot of time on their hands and a lot of money, and they were just as intelligent as you, you know, just as well-versed in a game as you. It's probably better because, you know, intelligence is probably different. You know, well-versed in the game, shall we say, you know. Skill issue. Deadly Gan Stamina. Don't get me wrong, like, the updates for Ethereal Restart are really positive updates. I just think I think we'll see in 6 months' time, it'll be, you know, the rankings and the gap will be dominated by people who've spent on the game, which I guess is fine if that's what they want, right? But I think ultimately it'll lead to a smaller player base. I do. Honestly, I do. And again, if CN doesn't care for the game, which it seems like they're not that interested, I think you're going to see global falling off fast, because most people in the West like comp. They're not really big into paid comp, are they? Do you know what I mean? I think that's a culture that still hasn't switched. I think it's easing a little bit, but I think, you know, there's a reason why, you know, like Valorant and CSGO, you know, CS is still a massive game now. Why? Because it's a very, very competitive game, but you're on equal footings, aren't you? And I think people love that, don't they? In E7, you need Ignite to refresh your stamina, and those are sold from time to time, but not always. It just depends on the gacha. Yeah, like I say, maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we're all wrong, right? And it's all BS. It's all BS. And I kind of hope it is, because I really like Etheria. Like, I had an absolute blast playing the beta. So, like, honestly, I'm not doom posting the game. I know we're just joking around with Black Beacon, right? But I want Etheria to do well, because at its core, shit is fun. Like you saw, even the other day when I played in the tourney, first time in the tourney, got to the final, got absolutely bodied, still had a blast. I still had a blast, you know? But if that happens every time, it's going to be less fun, isn't it? You know, the first time getting bodied by a whale, it's like, oh, okay, that was novel. 25th time, You know, it's like, okay, all right. This is a pattern there, right? This is a pattern. You just got the Etheria ad. Let's go. All right. Let me turn this on and then we'll check this out. Yeah, because there's a couple of games I want to talk about as well. Talking of Etheria and Epic 7, this game looks a little bit like Epic 7, I think. I don't know have you guys heard of this? You guys heard of this? Turbis. I don't really know much about it. JP pre-registration, apparently. So I don't know if this is a JP. WebZen. Who's WebZen? Do you guys know? I've heard that name before. WebZen. But yeah, let's have a look at this. This is Turbis turn-based RPG with high-quality skill animation. Closed beta test recruitments are now open. I believe this is just for JP, though. But let's have a little look at this, shall we? And then we'll have a look, because there's some gameplay, but the only video I found with the gameplay is actually somebody recording, like, at an expo or something like that. Let's have a look. You've seen the JB PV for Turbis before, have you? Okay. So, yeah, it's just like a little animated thing, this is. There's nothing in here, really. Yeah. Don't really get anything from it. Oh, where is it? Yeah. This is what the gameplay actually looks like. This looks like it must be at some kind of expo or something here. This was uploaded like 6 months ago. Kind of reminiscent, I guess, of E7 or something, yeah. Now, I don't know if this is going to be leaning into PvP or if it's going to be PvE or what. I ain't got a clue. I don't know anything about it, if I'm honest. Yeah, Webzin has their own launcher. Played an MMO a couple of months ago from them, but forgot what it was. Game was dead. Yeah, I was going to say, I think I've played a game through them before, to be fair. So yeah, it's like, obviously we got like the side scroller action, move on to the next battle kind of thing, like, you know what I mean? So yeah, you know. It's not really my kind of thing, but I thought I'd just show you guys anyway. Can't really get much from the gameplay here, you know. Obviously, the audio's ass as well, because it's obviously at some kind of expo. Looks like it's very AFK based as well, yeah. Some nice animations, all right. Some nice looking animations, you know. I'll give it that. I will give it that. Alright, guys, did you know the Star Rail have recast some more characters, man? Huyo are starting to ramp this up, right? They're starting to ramp this up. People getting cast. I don't know why. Was these cast because of SAG-AFTRA stuff? Was that the deal with this? I don't know. You might know more than me in this. So yeah, just gonna be passing thing. The union's completely fumbled the bag, so maybe I'm thinking it's to do with the strikes then, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if these particular VAs are involved in strikes. I'm not too sure. E7 killer, let's go. They were part of the work refusal. Okay, makes sense then. Makes sense. Yeah, I just thought I'd make a passing comment, and I'm not really going to stick around. It's been done to death, right? You know, we know what's happening. I think everybody's heard it now. We all know that Paimon's voice actor's crazy, and yeah, people are getting recast. And I guess at this point, you know, I understand unions wanting to better the rights for workers and stuff, but I think after all we've seen what SAG-AFTRA have been trying to do, their hands are not exactly clean, are they? And yeah, I don't think we can really judge Huyo for trying to move on now, right, and recast actors. Yeah, it's just, you know, I think the demands that SAG-AFTRA are asking for are just never going to be met by Huyo. And I think, you know, I think they fumbled the bag. I think they fumbled the bag, honestly. I think you're going to see Huyo and other companies probably just move to UK-based and European-based VAs now, or just go without the VAs, if I'm honest. The Paimon recast has never been more alive. For real? Like, I don't know why that hasn't happened yet, man. What is the strike even about anymore? I don't know. AI protection was a big factor, right? But it also looked like, you know, without going into the nitty-gritty, SAG-AFTRA really wanted it, you know, in a roundabout way. They'll argue that it wasn't, but it did seem like they wanted to entertain a monopoly on VAs within the space, for sure. And yeah, you know, trying to attempt to kind of corral VAs into being kind of pressured into joining the organization as well. So yeah. Obviously, I think there's been mistakes on both sides, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I think at the end of the day, as gamers, we just want to see our games being VA'd, don't we? We want worker protection and stuff like that as well. But at the end of the day, I'm like, yo, bro, just get my character's voice, man, so I can enjoy my video games. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think it was advertised initially as AI protection. We've seen that Hoyo are working with studios with AI protection, so they're not against that. It just mainly seems like SAG-AFTRA really wanted to kind of gatekeep the industry in a simple, probably slightly non-educated way of saying about it, but it's kind of what I got from it anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I got bored of the whole situation a while back because it's been going on for ages, right? It's been pretty boring, right? It's been pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. Easy. Yeah. Stuff is just a masking for their true monopoly purpose. Yeah, it seems like what the causes. Right? Don't get me wrong. I understand wanting AI protection. I get it. I totally get it. But as I said, you know, and it doesn't mean it's a guarantee that they won't change, of course. But Hoyo have been happy to work with companies with AI protections. And that doesn't mean that they wouldn't flip the script if they had the opportunity. I'm not defending the company. We all know companies can do nefarious stuff when it suits them, when the bottom line can be increased, right? But yeah, it's just a whole stinky situation, right? Just a whole stinky situation. I think it's just I think the VAs didn't help. I think the VAs didn't help, right? I think most people would still be on the side of the strike and the VAs if the VAs just hadn't done what was it, Jason Takamoto, whatever his name was, when they all turned on him, and then he started to see stuff come out, and then Paimon's VA being crazy online, making that TikTok video, and then trying to claim it was AI. Did you see that? She made a TikTok video insulting Gacha gamers, which, you know, hey, I'm a Gacha gamer. I think it's fair to insult us sometimes still, but she made that video and then was like, no, that was AI, bro. That was AI. She was posted on her TikTok. It's like, what the fuck are you on about? That shit was wild, man. Couldn't believe she tried that one. And she's like, wait, it's 2025. How'd you get away with stuff? AI's got really good, right? Let's just say, yeah, man, it was a deep fake. Crazy. Giving a bad name for unions in a country that would seemingly looking at the conditions of Amazon workers really benefit from unions. Yeah. It's it's a shame. I think they've done a massive disservice for the cause. You know what I mean? When there was some positive stuff, obviously, in the initial desires, weren't there? There's no denying that. There's a fair bit of VA PvP. Yeah, for real. Are you ready to see a video from Cypher Ray? I'm going to watch that tomorrow, dude, because it's like an hour and 45 minutes, and I wanted to get through some of this stuff in today's stream as well. It's just a little bit too long because, you know, I yap and we'll be there for 5 hours. The thing is, SAG does work with AI companies while China has AI protection laws. Well, the thing is, some of the people working with particular games shouldn't have been working with them anyway due to particular rules with SAG. It's like they were allowing flexibility on the rules when it suited them, which I guess is their prerogative. But, you know, if you're having lines in the sand, you shouldn't cross them if you're then going to try and punish people for doing the same or accusing others that when they do it that they shouldn't be doing it. And it was a whole mess, wasn't it? It was a whole mess. Do as I say, not as I do type shit. Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of hypocritical shit going on, wasn't there? Union should exist for workers to get fair pay, humane conditions with breaks and limits to work hours, vacation, healthcare, etc. Not to gatekeep and hurt people outside of the unions. Exactly, yeah. And like, let's not pretend, man. You know, as a country we had massive unions in the United Kingdom, and we still do have a few now. Sometimes they get politicized as well, you know. And it's not always about the best thing for the people within the union. Also, sometimes it's just about them trying to you know, shift their MO, you know, work for themselves kind of thing as well. Which, like any sort of system, it can get corrupted, can't it? You know, it can get corrupted, and it just seems like that's what's happened a little bit. And yeah, as you say, it felt like that as well. That was a really nasty thing about it. It was like this: if you're out the circle, we're going to try and stop you from doing your thing or unless you come into the circle. Come into the circle and you'll get treated like us and you'll have all the opportunities that we get. And that's like, what? What the fuck? You know, that's like racketeering. Hey, be a shame if your windows got broke. You know? Like, hey, pay us to protect you. From who? Oh, no, maybe some dude's going to come around later and break all your shop windows. Well, I'm just saying. But if you join us, we'll look after you. Oh, she's an idiot. There was another vid that she got mixed up with. It was AI Paimon. Oh, yeah, that was a separate one. That was a separate one, which was actually kind of hilarious as well. But yeah, I know which one you're talking about, yeah. Exactly, yeah. The biggest problem for her was just stop speaking. Just stop speaking, because every time you seem to open your mouth, you say some dumb shit, and he just does not only a disservice for yourself, but all the people within your industry. I think she was one of the biggest factors why everybody turned against that. Now, there was obviously a myriad of other things, but she was one of the biggest driving factors, like, that like turned that whole movement on its head. It went from everybody supporting the VA, supporting SAG-AFTRA, to within overnight, everybody being like, oh, okay, fuck these guys then, yeah. You know? I don't like some English dub because they always have California accents, jarring here in a fancy game. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a positive for the industry. Again, I'm probably biased because I'm British, but I'm the same. You know, when you're like in a fantasy environment, especially when it's got a European twist to it. Of course, it's fancy. It can have whatever fucking accent it wants, can't it, really? It doesn't have to relate to our world. But let's face it, right? That's one thing that British and Europeans have managed to corner a little bit, right? Is a fantasy, especially with a European aesthetic. It kind of just suits to have British voice actors, French, Germans, Italians, you know. It sounds good, right? It's like, okay, this is pulling me in. Now, there's plenty of American VAs who are amazing at what they do. I'm not saying that. Sometimes it can be a little bit like, all right, that's a little bit jarring. It depends as well. It depends on the setting as well. Again, I am biased, but there's plenty of American VAs out there that I absolutely think do insane jobs as well. So I'd like to see everybody from everywhere just getting the opportunity to getting roles and the best people getting the jobs, you know. But I suppose, you know, I am a little bit more biased, I guess, because I'm British, you know. So I suppose. It's better to say nothing to be wrong than say something and still be wrong. Yeah, you know, sometimes silence is golden, right? You know, sometimes silence is golden, and that's the thing you learn as you grow up, isn't it? Is that okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna speak. I'm not gonna speak here. Not saying anything will benefit me and everybody else, even if you desperately want to get your point across. Sometimes just staying quiet can really do a good thing for you. Yeah, she was like, no, I don't think I will. You know, she's just like, Captain America moment, you know. She's like, okay, all right, cool. Paimon self-sabotaging IRL seems fitting. I guess she's too into the role at this point. Yeah, man. Some of the videos she put up as well were really cringy. Like I said, she made the cardinal sin of making the Huyo crowd read, and they dangerously close to competent when they read. I hope those people got blacklisted from the industry. A lot of British people can do American. Well, yeah, that's true. It is true. I don't know what it is, but yeah, you've seen it with British actors. Yeah, they seem to really kill it at American accents, don't they? There's a lot of great actors who've been in predominantly American shows who are British, and it's quite surprising to find out, oh shit, they're British. Fuck me, they did a really good job, right? Where there's plenty of American actors as well who do very good British accents. Not so much though. It tends to go more the other way, doesn't it? They always tend to be a little bit more, well, not always, but a little bit more hammy some of the time. Paimon has been attacking fans since like a few years ago. It's been a biggest problem, and a lot of Genshin players hate her. But the opposite is less common. Yeah, definitely, I agree. Yeah, it's less common, yeah. It's better to be silent and assumed an idiot than open your mouth and... Exactly. Where was that statement saying come from now? That is the saying, yeah. That's the saying, yeah. Arknights got a Finnish voice actress, so I'm extremely biased towards European voice actors and not even trying to hide it. Hey, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's great, isn't it? Like, I love that. Like, you know, as soon as Wuthering Waves started doing it as well, where we got Zani, she sounds a little bit more Greek than Italian, if I'm honest. But I'm like, yo, I'm here for this. This is great, man. I want, you know, we're in a fantasy world. We're traveling around. Like, it makes sense that people have got different VAs. Like, oh, you got a bit of a British accent here, French here, Finnish here, German here, Italian here. It's like, I feel like I'm traveling around the world when everybody's saying Californian. It's like, wait a minute. We're in totally different nations, and they've even got aesthetics of like, you know, based on real life things, where everybody speaks like they're from Hollywood. Trying American accents. Oh, I can't do accents. Pants. I'm gonna wear my pants. I always end up sounding a bit hammy myself. I can't do accents. I can barely do UK accents, man. Honestly. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I just hope she sees the error of her ways and learns to be a better person, not necessarily backlists. Everyone needs to put bread on the table. Oh yeah, I don't want to see people like not be able to work. I'm like, end of the day, people make mistakes, right? We're all human. I am the type of person that like, there's evil people in the world, right? There is evil people. I genuinely believe that most people just make mistakes, right? And I'm not talking about crimes and stuff. I'm just talking about normal stuff. You know what I mean? Stuff that you can go, that's forgivable. People just make mistakes, don't they? You know what I mean? And I think especially in a public eye, and you're not like an actor that's got a team of people around you to say, shouldn't probably tweet that, or I don't think you should post that video. You know, you end up saying something, don't you? And then you listen back to it after and you're like, shit, shouldn't have said that. Or maybe even you don't have that self-awareness to be like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. And you're like, yeah, that sounds fine, you know, because you're in the moment, aren't you, as well? And, you know, I can understand as well a lot of those VAs are emotional, right? They're emotional about things as well. What's going on, Carker? We're just rabbiting here, dude. We're just rabbiting here for money. Nobody ever wants a Caribbean accent outside of Jamaica. Hey, nah, bro. Yo, I used to work with a lad from Jamaica. Fucking one of my favorite guys, man. He was a good lad. We got on so well. We used to do sales together. Fucking, I loved him, man. We got on really well, man. He would always be like that. Elliot, you're my favorite white boy, man. Terrible accent, but hey, I'm here for the Jamaican accent. Give me like St. Lucian accents. Give me Caribbean stuff all day long, man. I'm here for that. You know, I grew up around a lot of people from the Caribbean. Is it true British people stop doing the accent when they're alone? That's it. Yeah, we'll just go into this like flat group speak. You know what I mean? We turn into a binary language to start bleeping at each other. That's what we do. So yeah, all right. Let's have a look at this. Lost Sword official trailer PV, and we've got a video here. Should we watch this one, right? Because we've got 7 Nights Rebirth global pre-registration. It's good that we've seen a global pre-registration. I'm going to pre-register for this. I never played 7 Nights. What's it like, guys? Is it good? Is it bad? I think the original came out like 10 years ago, yeah. Came out like 10 years ago, right? I don't know much about the IP, so anybody's got any information, hit me up, because I'm curious what the deal is with 7 Nights. Yo, Cheese, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the... no worries, dude. Catch you later. No, same welcome and you're going. See you later, bro. See you later. Appreciate you stopping by. Go adult. Go be responsible, dude. Netmarble instant puke. Yeah, a lot of people feel like that, to be fair. I can't even argue against it, right? I can't even argue against it. It's an idle game. Right. Okay. Well, that sucks. Should we watch this video then? Should we have a look at this video quickly? Or is it even worth it? Is it even worth checking out? Is it even worth checking out, or do we just skip? Do we just skip? Yeah, like, you know, say like NetEase, like there's a lot of shovelware, yeah, but then here and there's like a game where you're like, alright, okay, I'll get down with it. I'll get down with it. Skip. Yeah, I don't mind. Fuck. Skip my message. Yo, guys, as well, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream, man. It's massively appreciated. Only play back then because I did a collab with Omniscient, read a view. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, okay. I do really want to watch this video, man, but it's too long today. We're gonna watch that tomorrow, chat. Yeah, should we have a React Slop Friday? Should we have a React Slop Friday, chat? So is Chibata out now? Is Chibata out now, chat? Chicona out. Some point in the future, you should try watch Gacha Games Are Terrible. Here's yeah. We're gonna watch that, Blue. We're gonna watch that tomorrow. Actually, we're gonna watch that tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of people have been suggesting that. So, Chibata Live. What's she saying? Have any of you guys got her? Have any of you guys got her? Obviously, I know until Carter Thea comes, because it looks like she's going to work with Carter Thea, right? You're going to not see the best of her. But is she fun? Is she actually fun? That's the question, right? I'm from the Caribbean, and every time I hear an accent from our region, it's mostly Jamaican. I think it's the go-to, isn't it? What people think about. Yeah, I'd be down Virgon for sure. I'd say, I grew up around a lot of people from the Caribbean. You know what I mean? Work with people from the Caribbean, and I love it. I do. I love it. Another area for America. I can't remember which server you play. EU. I've got it. She's actually fun. Okay. All right. That's cool then. Not gonna lie, every time you say Chibata, I always think for Chia and God damn, it would be so good to have right now. No, you skipped. Okay, all right. Should we let's have a look at this Lost Sword trailer, and then I think that's it, man. I don't think there's really anything else to go through, guys. Kind of outside the Infinity Nikki Nikkei stuff. There's not really much to talk about, you know. Just another game shafting global. It's another game shaft. Oh yeah, you probably didn't watch this, guys. So let me just go over this again, actually, because that video, the two videos I put up yesterday, fucking gigaflopped. Well, whatever it is, what it is, I don't care. NTE actually got the publication license. You see here, they got it yesterday, basically. So I was looking into how the publication licenses work with China. Actually, I had a little Google. It's a little bit different depending on the publication licenses, from books to digital media to movies to video games to services, whatever it might be. And I think with a video game, it means 6 months, right? Not that you've got 6 months. It means it'll probably be at least 6 months. So usually it'll be 6 to 12 months. So all this means is, well, it don't mean shit really, because they could just renew the license come next year. But it means that the game could be out with anywhere between 6 to 12 months from now, basically. It's not like major news, like, you know, we've all seen this before. But I was just looking into it a little bit more yesterday. I didn't realize that there was there was so much variation in the publication licenses. But yeah. So yeah, skip to now for Carter Thea. I plan to get her on a rerun. Well, I'm not gonna lie, man. I ain't really been paying much attention to Wuthering Waves recently. It's seeming like it's going to be like, they're going to be really useful together. She apparently takes a lot of the jank out to Carter Thea's rotation, since Carter can't maintain. Oh, that's right. Something about she can't maintain the erosion stacks. Yes, like she like uses her stacks, doesn't she? So she needs somebody to like fulfill her stacks. Yeah, unless she's C3 or some shit. Plan to release a game at the end of this year, and it seems like seems to fit it. Yeah. Makes sense. On the new event came out exactly like PGRs, just instead of it being 100% menu story based, you move your character around the board. Is it good? I've heard. Thing is, I can't trust the Wimmer CC space. And I love some of the people in the Wimmer CC space, right? I do. I genuinely do. There's some really good content creators, but you just see so much of it. It's fucking amazing. And I'm like, but is it though? You know? Apparently 2.3 was amazing. It really wasn't. So yeah, I'm I'm curious. All right, let's get the game booted up. Yeah, I'll have to give it a whirl. I'm wondering if the Caribbean would fit into Siesta or Sargon in Arknights. Man, it would be really cool to get some characters like that in a gacha game, though. That would actually be really cool. I think people would love a character like that as well. You know? We're doing OS. Not today, no, not today. I'm going to do IS next week. Just to switch back a little, a small little fresh S3 stacks before she could drop us a full nuke. Right. Yeah, I was going to say, I ain't really looked into it, man. I'm not even going to lie. I haven't even looked at Cartothea's gameplay properly because I know it's been going around, hasn't he? I don't know if it's leaks or it's official or what, but I know it's been doing the. I know it's been doing the run, the rounds. Sorry. I know it's been doing rounds.
Arknights.
Oh shit! I did want to check that out. Actually, I did want to check that out. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, should we quickly check that out? Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about React Smash. My bad. I did forget about React Smash. I am sorry. Yeah, what with the Shanghai Arknights exhibition? Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, I meant to watch that video. I kind of do want to watch this crossovers in video games as well. Oh, is it Saturbi's gameplay? Here is he, Dagger. Should have a look. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look at some Arknights shizzle, guys. Let's have a look at some Arknights shizzle. You ping me with the full one. What's that? The full what? Full video to this? Oh, is that what this is? Oh, okay, okay. How long's this song?
昨年の11月末に日本から中国に渡航する際にビザが必要なくなり、気軽に
Maybe we'll watch a shorter one. Maybe watch a shorter one. You can always have a look at that a little bit later, maybe. All right, let's have a look at this then. Arknights went to Shanghai for the Arknights 2025 mini exhibition. Oh, got a nice little crease vector there. What the fuck is this? That almost looks like a Destiny weapon, that does. All right, let's have a look. Speaking, is this got copyright music? Speaking of, oh no, it's Lumen's EP. That's all right. Speaking of, yeah, it was that Exu's gun. Yeah, it looks very like a Destiny gun. Speaking of exhibitions. I ain't been to one for years, man. The last one I went to was, I used to go to Eurogamer regularly. I did. Went to Comic Con as well with Rosie. I used to love going down London for Eurogamer.
Who's flying through the wind still needs a place to land.
The full one has a lot of figures as well too. Oh shit! Should we watch the big one? All right, chat. What are we doing? We were this close. We're not stalling. Should we watch this or should we watch the bigger one? Let me know. Let me know. What do you want to watch? What do you want to watch? I'm kind of curious to see all this stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of curious. I do want to watch this as well. How long's this?
So I was.
Yo, choice, what's going on? Full one? Big one? Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Might as well. That's what we fucking do, right? It's what we do. This is what we do. We yap. This one, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get into it then. What was it called? Oh, wait. Was this... Was it for Symphosesia? Oh, wait. Can we even watch this? Are we allowed to watch this? Oh, okay. Bigger is better. Alright, let's go. Ambient Symphosesia 2025 and Arknights travel report. Okay, I'm intrigued. Let's go. That's a decent sized expo center as well. It's okay, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Golden Week in Japan, Labor Day, so it's a bank holiday in China, a long holiday in China, sorry. Okay. Yinli. Man, I want to get to Japan and China, man. Man, that looks like, what is that American company? Is it CNBC or some shit like that, or NBC? Or That looks like their logo.
が必要だったのですが、最近は日本の電話番号でも登録が可能になっているのでば、日本からでも音律のチケット入手はやろうと思えばできます。
Is it NBC? Yeah, I'm not tripping, right?
的な生命線なのでデータ SIM は必須。今回はチャイナユニコムの30日15プラス 2GB 1900円のデータ SIM とコラボ
Was that 15 plus 2 gig? How much is that? That's not much, is it? That's kind of cheap, yeah. I don't know exactly the conversion rate, but that's pretty cheap, right?
中国の電話番号で統一したいという気持ちがあったので、月額498円の音声&データ通信のチョコ SIM を購入しておきました。
Okay.
ただ、単に中国でデータ通信がしたいというだけならばデータ SIM だけで十分です。また、渡航前の
$7 ish. I ain't bad.
チャットペイの登録もしておきました。中国の方はほとんどが電子決済となっているため、こちらの登録は必須。実際、現地は一切の現金を使うことはなく、両替もしませんでした。ただ、他の旅行動画などでは、どちらかしか使わなかったという話もありましたが、どちらかしか使えない店舗があったり、片方だけエラーを吐くといったこともあったので、両方登録しておく方がいいというのが率直な感想。移動に関しては上海のほとんどの場所をカバーしている上海地下鉄が中心。路線は現在
We're going through the payment options here.
400以上ありますが、路線は番号で表記されている上、各駅の乗り口には停車駅が書いてあるので、
One thing as well, which I love about CN and JP, you know, public transport. Obviously, we do have decent in I guess on the spectrum in Europe. It's the cleanliness in CN and JP. That's one thing that's gone down the pan in the UK, which we used to be very, you know, on top of that sort of stuff. But like, man, you go on public transport now, it's a state, man, you know what I mean?
ここまで難しくはないかなといった印象。ただし、今回は労働右折期間中だったことから、夕方に特定
Yeah, high speed rail as well.
ということがあったので、このあたりは
Taking down notes that I won't be able to use right now, right?
地下鉄もアリペイとウィーチャ
That's
ット
cute.
ペイで乗ることができるのですが、今回は大陸ドクターからいただいた交通カードのみ使用し
Oh, that's the actual card. That's sick.
ました。万が一、スマホが使えなくなっても最悪交通カードがあれば、ホテルには帰ることができるので、それの保険という感じ。なお、上海地下鉄は初乗り3円、6km 以上は 10km。
3 UN, 6. How much is that? How much is fucking 3 UN? Oh my god. Wait, what? The Shanghai subway is extremely cheap with a starting fare of 31 pence. An additional 20 yuan for every 10 kilometer over 6 kilometer. So it's 31p, and then for every 10k over the so it's 31p for 6k, yeah? And then for every 10k, it's costing you what? Like 10p? Oh my fucking god. Wow.
ごとに1元ずつ追加されていくという破格の安さなので、旅行中は毎日地下鉄に乗っていましたが70元程度しか使用しませんでした。
That's insane.
旅行中は音律の他にも上海の中心付近にある明大の庭園である4園に
Speaking of Ming Dynasty, did you guys see that the other day? Let me show you something, chat. Oh, it was sad. Sad to see. Really sad to see because I'm an appreciator of history. Yeah, check this out here. Check this out, man. A 650-year-old tower, right, in China from the Ming Dynasty collapsed. Actually came down. That's so terrible. Now that to me, that's sad. That is, you know. That's so sad. Like, all that history. Like, I know it'll get fixed, right? But it's just not the same, is it? You know, those tiles were put on that roof hundreds of years ago. You know, it's like when you saw what happened to, like, Notre Dame in Paris. Like, it's just like, man, sucks so bad. Such a shot. Hopefully nobody got hurt as well. Hopefully nobody got hurt. It obviously looks like it's just, you know, a structural failing. You know, like with the tiles coming off and then they've just come down. But, yeah, really sad to see, man. I forgot to say, I saw that yesterday, I think it was. It just reminded me when I saw the Ming Dynasty. Yeah, it's insanely cheap as well, yeah. The going back to the prices, ridiculous. Yeah, dagger, yeah. At least the structure itself, well, hopefully anyway, it's still sound. And that's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that, it's beautiful.
さすがに連休中は人が多すぎて夜には行けませんでしたが、バイタンに行ったり、上海の夜景の中を歩いたり、ニコを聞きながら上海ガニを食べたりと、一緒に中国を旅行した方たちのおかげでアークナイツ以外も充実した旅行となりました。ただまあ、今回はあくまでもアークナイツをメインにして中国に渡航したので、アークナイツ関連以外はこの程度にしておきます。なお、投稿者は旅行系動画投稿者だったりするわけではないので、映像がボケたり揺れたりする点
Shanghai's damn beautiful. I'd like to go to Shanghai.
まずは上海地下鉄の西安寺駅に展示されていた武器などから、
Lots of places I'd like to go in Asia, SEA Asia, like, you know, CN.
5月3日の始発に乗って再チャレンジしたもの。西安寺駅は2号線、7号線、14号線が乗り入れる駅ですが、旅行中は多用していた2号線の始発が最も早かったことから、運よくほぼ人がいない状態で動画を撮ることができ
We don't get nothing. Obviously, we do get this sort of stuff in the UK, like, you know, when you ride the subway and stuff in London and stuff. There is this sort of stuff, but nothing like this for you know, well, sometimes it is for games, but usually more Western games, and not to this degree.
今回の展示内容の中心は当然ながら大陸版6周年イベントである主上行機。なお、今回展示されていた武器はこれまで1回も公開されていない。
Did a school exchange in 2016? Oh, nice.
すべて新規でお披露目されたものだったようです。まずは新薬エクシアの武器から。
That's cool.
続いてレミアン。
It's Orbital Strike Sniper. Sharon Hawking about to fuck you up. This trailer was good, actually. Also, beware on the concert part, the song is copyrighted. Oh, I'll make sure to mute it. I'll make sure to mute it. Whereabouts is that? It's a bit further into the video, right? Yeah, it's a bit further into the video. We can mute it. We can mute it. Man, they have gone all out here, haven't they? Damn. The best wife. Chat, the best wife. GG. They got the best wife on the walls. That's what we like to see. Yakuwari song is not copyrighted anymore, though. Are you sure? Because, like, some people have said certain songs weren't copyrighted previously, and they were. I can always cut it out after the fact, to be fair. Like, it's not a big deal. As long as they're not multiple songs. As long as, like, no more than, like, 4. You know? I can always edit it out after the video. Yeah, like, there was a couple, like, a few others that we've watched before where people were like, yeah, you won't get claimed for this one. Then I did. You know?
この辺りは今回実装されたコーデのイラストなど。
And what time are they coming through here? It's empty. And the artwork just keeps going, right? Jeez. I can't wait for the anniversary to come to us as well. I am definitely getting you as well, guys. Well, I'm going to try to get you when you comes out, because after seeing that gameplay of Lappy, Ulta, and you together, I was just sold instantly. How much did they spend on the advertisement? For real, right? It's not even just all the walls, man. It's these screens. The amount of screens they've got about, or at least backlit signage, at least anyway. Even if they're not screens, you know, there might be just backlit signs.
今回新たに実装されたグレースベアラー、それと15章実装と同時に実装されたアランナ。今回の配布オペレーターであるサンクタミキサー。モンスターのイラストも展示されていました。
Starts out as a simple tower defense game, right? You know, like, it must be really insane, because I don't know how many of you have ever created something and it get to like that. You know, I'm going to assume probably none of us here. But like, hey, you know, I think of it sometimes, you know, when you think of like, I don't know, like, you know, somebody like J.K. Rowling or something like, and obviously the creator of this, when you've created something and then you go somewhere and you see the fandom and how much it's expanded into something massive, it must be a real fulfilling thing, right? You know, because like I used to think, you know, because obviously Harry Potter's still massive, right? You know, through the 2000s, it was global, right? It was like the biggest thing around, wasn't it? Pokemon, whatever it might be, and to think that you created that, it's crazy. It's crazy. It must be an enjoyable feeling. See how many people's lives you've touched, like. Meanwhile, the global advertising is non-existent. Yeah, it's yeah, you know, like when it's like you've even got to look at like the Western CC space. Like nobody ever really talks about Arknights, which like after play. Well, I guess I can understand why to a degree because it's not the flashy game of like something like, you know, Wira or ZZZ or whatever. But when I think about how big Star Rail's got. Now, I suppose probably a thing that holds it back in the West a little bit is maybe story production. And I don't mean story itself, but, you know, obviously you have to read everything. I think if it had cutscenes like something like Star Rail or Wuthering Waves or Zenless, Arknights would be massive. I've got no doubt about that. Honestly, I've got no doubt about that. I do think some people will get filtered by the tower defense, because I thought I would. But it's just done in such a good way that I think, you know, it wouldn't filter people as much as other tower defenses. But yeah, like, you know, I glazed the game a lot recently because, like I say, at the minute, I think it is my favourite gacha game. So, you know. Oh, no, it's a very polarising experience. You can find amazing quality of life or rewards where the player don't glaze it as much and see it as normal. But if it happens in another game, yeah, man, like I say, you know, just even things like the recruit system, to me, I'm just like, fuck, I wish more games had that system. You know what I mean? Exactly, Joshua. I can understand that. Because, like, for the longest time, I saw Arknights and I ain't interested in that. It looks crap. Honestly. And then I played it and I was like, oh, shit. This is kind of fire, actually.
この辺りは今回の音律のコーデ。
This artwork's gorgeous. Hey, you know what? I found another game. You guys obviously probably know it. You know, Path to Nowhere. Holy shit, guys! Have you seen the fucking L2D work and the splash artwork in that game? Oh yeah, insane! I played it the other day for the first day because I was gonna first time I was gonna upload a video when I'm away, like just as a video, you know, first time playing Path to Nowhere. Holy shit! Like, don't get me wrong, the gameplay's not as good as Arknights, you know. It's all right, but it's nothing spectacular. But the character artwork, whoa! I was loving it. I'm telling you, shit. Dummy mummies everywhere, insane. Like some legit quality stuff. Like even some of them, I was like, man, this is as good as Arknights. This is.
ここから先は過
Some
去
of them
に
are
実装
stunning.
されたオペレーターたちの武器展示。まずはネクラス。続いて U。
That's cool, isn't it?
威嚇ブレイズ。
That's one of those screens that makes it look 3D, yeah.
威嚇ソーンズ。
It is right. It's tripping for a second then, I think, and there are actually items in there, but that is one of those 3D screens, yeah. No, wait, it's even got like, you know, like the caster and everything down here. That's sick. Man, we love Lappy. It's actually a 3D item, is it? You reckon? If it is, that's insane. Those, see, like, I thought they were just like those, you know, like how you can get them 3D like type billboards now. I don't know. It's 3D display. Yeah, it's not an actual item in there, right? That's what I'm saying.
Pepe.
It's fucking cool.
シャデル。
You get like a lot of them in big cities anyway now, don't you? You know, they're like a lot of cities have them now.
シュー。
It's actually that's a physical prop in there. Is that what you're saying?
スオラウ。 ムリナール。
It's an actual item. No way.
フィアメッタ。
It's hard to see on this video because like the quality. If it is, that's fucking sick. I legit just thought this was a 3D display.
モスティマ。
That's kind of cool. That's cool. All right, that's cool. I believe you, chat. I believe you. I believe you.
最後にエスカレーター付近にはモンスターのイラスト。
That's cool, man. That's so fucking cool. Holy shit, they went all out, right? Damn, bro. Like, when you see this sort of stuff, you're like, man, you can understand sometimes, like, okay, I get why these developers in certain games are glazing CN more. It's different level, right? It's a different level. You know? It's just a different level of culture surrounding gacha games.
フランドの武器には名前が刻印されていたり、ペペの武器にはドヤ顔のネームプレートが付けられていたり、ウィシャデルの武器は細かな部分
Okay.
で成形され
Holy
ていたり
shit.
エクシアの武器にはエンペラーのぬいぐるみがついていたりと、ある意味美術設定資料集よりも細部を確認することができました。正直これが
No way. That's fucking crazy. I genuinely thought they were just 3D displays. That's crack, that is, man. That's fucking sick.
期間限定でしか
That is
見られない
really
という
cool.
こと。下手をすると、もうこれっきりになるかもしれないと思うと、あまりにも惜しい出来でした。願わくば日本でも展示して
I
も
wonder
ら
if
い
they'll
たい
do
と
stuff
ころ
like
で
this when Enfield
ホ
drops.
テルと飛行機のチケットを予約したときは、カーニバルの方も開催される前提で予約したのですが、カーニバルは今年の秋、または冬の開催に変更となってしまい、日が空いてしまったこともあり、5月2から
Patriot
3日に開催された同人イベントを見学しました。投稿者は、日本の同人イベントには参加したことがないので、くしくも大陸のアークナイツのオンリーが初めての同
Amia?
人イベントの参加というなんとも不思議な状況に、大陸の同人イベントはどちらかというとアクスタやキーホルダー、色紙などのグッズが中心で、この辺りは日本とはかなり違うなといった印象。ちなみ
Give
に
us a look
同
at
人
Amia.
イベントでも
Give us a look at Amia.
現金を使うことはなく、すべてアリペイ、または WeChat Pay での購入でした。この辺りは同じ同人イベントで展示されていたフィギュアやドール。
They're nice. They're nice. They're really nice, actually. Is that actual monster? Yeah, that's sick. Oh, that's fucking dope. That's a bit weird. That's a little bit weird. They're a little bit freaky. Not gonna lie, they're a little bit freaky.
同人イベントで私有体験されていた格ゲー。
Yo, what the fuck? What is this? What is this? Yo, they should put this in Arknights.
プレイヤーの方が舞台でダンスを披露したりと、いろいろと催しが開催されていました。別日には瞑想という日本でいうユニクロや無印のような低価格の雑貨品を販売しているブランド。
Yeah, they should get those guys to put that in the game.
訪れました。 コラボショップの外観はこんな感じで、かなり特徴的なものにはなっていますが、このコラボショップが開催されているショッピングモールすべてがサブカルチャーに特化した店舗となっているので、この場所ではある意味でこれが普通といえば普通。上海は街中は愚か、保安検査がある地下鉄であってもコスプレができる街なので、このショッピングモール内でもコスプレをして買い物をしている方を多く見かけました。なお、コラボショップを訪れた期間中は WeChat のミニプログラムを介して予約することで来店可能。WeChat 自体は日本の電話番号でも登録が可能ですが、店舗予約は中国の電話番号が必要なので、来店
This game went from being in danger to being sued by Hypergryph to being Hypergryph cool with it being made. That's fucking dope. Dude, I'd love them to bring that in as an event thing. That'd be fucking awesome. What's going on, Renegade? Anyway, welcome to the stream. What's going on, Nagito? What's going on, Coco? That's fucking cool.
店予約も兼ねて、先ほど紹介したチョコシムを購入したというわけです。店舗の中はこんな感じ。と言っても基本的には日本のコラボショップと体型は同じ。グッズが陳列されてあって見本があるという点は変わりありません。価格に関しては、だいたい500円から2500円くらいまでといったところ。
Bro, stuff's cheap, man. I still can't get over the price of the subway, man. 31 pence. And then 10 pence for every 10 kilometers beyond 6 kilometers. Insane. Actually, I'm still shook over that, I am.
ただ、残念ながら在庫は特にエクシや関連はほぼ売り切れという状況でした。
Reminds me a little bit of the Kenji shop, that does.
今回会場となった場所は
I got a mute here, yeah, chat. I got a mute here, yeah.
中国国内でも最大規模の会場で、タカとしても音律5周年ということで並々ならぬ思いがあったとのこと。その思い
fuck it, we'll just let it play.
ないものとなっており
Actually, now I'll mute just in case. I don't know, like, I don't mind copyright claims. Gotta be careful, though. Gotta be careful.
去年の同時期と比べて 60% 増加したのだとか。
I don't want to strike.
また、上海の機関紙にも一面で報道されており、
80,000 tickets were sold.
コンサートでのチケット販売枚数は8万枚だったみたいです。今回投稿者が購入できた席は B 席。本音は A 席や S 席が良かったのですが、さすがに倍率が凄まじいことを考えて B 席を狙ったわけですが、周知の通り B 席も瞬殺という状況だったので正直どこを狙っても変わらなかったのではと思ったり。会場内はこんな感じ。内容に関しては一部を除いて当然撮影。
What is this? Is this just an expo stadium altogether, or is this actually used for something like normally?
禁止なのであまり言えること
This looks like an NBA stadium.
見ることができていたのですが、生だと感極まりすぎてずっと目を潤ませていた始末で、生で見れて本当に良かったなの一言に尽きるものでした。
It's Enfield, yeah. Bro, I can't wait for this. I can't wait for Enfield. Oh, I just seen it, man. Roll on, Enfield. Fuck, I can't wait for that game to drop. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. That music from 150 years ago. What do you mean? Hey boys, we're gonna watch the concert as well when we can. We're gonna watch the concert. Again, I wonder if, like I said, I wonder if they're gonna do that when Enfield drops, and obviously Arknights is gonna continue. If you're gonna start to see some like, oh, I get ya. I was like, bro, I thought you was thinking there was in this concert. There was some fucking music that was being used from like old school China or something. I hope we start to see some like connectivity between the two titles. I do. I really do. Johnny part allowed to be recorded from the concert. Ah, okay. I mean, Arknights Enfield is still Arknights. Oh yeah, I know. But I mean, just like, man, you know, it's just. because you got such this diverse, really cool world in Terra. Like, just imagine if for an event or for like a patch or something, yeah, it was like, it was a flashback event. It was a memory event. It was a recording that was found, right? The recording was found, and you go back and you do something from Arknights in Enfield, 3D action combat in Terra. I think that would be fucking sick, I do. Right, it'd be cool, wouldn't it, that, if that happens? I'll be so here for it. I'll be so here for it. And so many people with the phones out just recording, right? Honestly, I couldn't do that if I was at a concert like that. You know, like, I couldn't just sit there with my phone out recording it. I just live in the moment, man. You know what I mean? Enjoy it, man. Instead of looking through your phone. You see so many people doing that concerts over here, don't you? And I'm like, it's like them watching the concert through the phone. It's like, bro, you paid tickets to be there live, man. You know, soak it up. Soak it up, man. You can look at somebody else's recording. Pay someone to record it for you. I'd rather do that, honestly. Let me. I want to enjoy it, man. Honestly, I don't want to sit there the whole time with my phone out. Just vibe out, man. You know what I mean? And we have to just sit silently. Oh, I ain't saying like whip out some recordings here and there, but the whole thing, I couldn't do it. Like, and this is coming from somebody that, like, even when I went to Warwick Castle light show, probably for 70% of it, I was recording the whole thing. But yeah, man, yeah, stuff like this, you know. Like if I was at this with Rosie, I'd want to just enjoy it with her, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm too much of a boomer, you know what I mean? I think it's because they were only allowed maybe. True, yeah, it's a good point. If they were allowed to record, if they were allowed to record this little bit, then it makes sense for them to get the phones out for this specific bit, I guess, yeah. Man, look at the fucking production costs and everything here, man. You know? Actually insane. As you say, for a fucking terror defense game, man. Is that because they want to, like, record it and produce it and publicize it themselves? Is that why, Leon? Yeah, I can't wait either, choice. Like, how long have we got to wait for this, guys? How long have we got to wait till we can watch this? Usually around August. 3 to 4 months, 4 to 6 months. Constant general don't allow you to record it. Oh, yeah, but you know what it's like in fucking... Man, it's the West, man. You get to a concert, everybody's got the phones out recording the whole fucking thing, ain't they? Yeah, cool. That's cool. That's really cool, man. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to drop them a sub. Maybe they'll have some cool content to watch again. Man... they do it big in CN, don't they? They do it big. It's actually kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy how in they get, right? You know? It's actually crazy how in they get. I just saw something on Twitter. Super People are pleased to announce a closed global beta test. I thought that game came out I remember playing Super People fucking ages ago. Like, what is this? I don't know if any of you guys know about this game. It was like a battle royale. But you had like special powers. Very Korean coded. But have they like re-released the game or something? So yeah, like going back to 2022. I remember playing this ages ago, man. It's kind of like what was it? What was the other game? Was it Rings of Elysium? Was it Rings of Elysium? The other Korean battle royale. It kind of reminded me of that. All right. Segue. Thank them for the anime. Yeah, for real. He's already done. I've E1 Mountain. I've E1 ASCALON. I've got the skills up to 7. I did it yesterday. To thank all the whales for financing it. For real, yeah. Yeah, agree. Big agree. Oh, you had like a grappling hook and... I can't remember now. Like, I think it was Rings of Elysium. You could drive cars. Like, there was like fucking snowboards and shit in it, I think. But that, Super People, like, you could do like super jumps. The character had like a super jump. I think one like had like a rocket launcher that had like a mini nuke in it and like different powers and stuff. But yeah, like I'm sure it came out ages ago, and then I thought it died, but I guess it's been revived. I guess. I don't know. All right. Can we have a little look at this video, then we get into the game, guys? I do apologise. I got segued. It's your fault. Blame you. Like, you can't blame me this time. You created the app. But let's have a look at this video from Nova Star Coil. Crossovers in video games. How far is too far? All right. Title's got me intrigued. This has got 1.6k views from a channel with 39 subs. So I guess people are interested in this. But how far is too far with a video game crossover? I don't know. I don't know what the context of that is really, but let's have a look.
Watching
have a look.
The Destiny 2 Edge of Fate reveal, and I gotta say, I like the direction it's going.
Destiny crossover, anybody? Anybody?
It seems really fun from what we've seen so far. But there was one thing that really intrigued me, and I'm not...
Bro sounds like Genazad? Is this Genazad's alt account or something?
sure if it's for the best reasons.
Wait, there was a Star Wars crossover.
Yes, Bungie is dedicating an entire expansion to what appears to be a Star Wars crossover, or at least something heavily inspired by Star Wars. It's not entirely
Bro, I can't get over how much this dude sounds like Genazad.
This isn't the first time Destiny and Star Wars have crossed over, and it seemingly won't be the last. So my question is, where do we draw the line? How much can you cross over before it becomes detrimental to the game's established tone and lore? Well, I won't speak definitively for Destiny yet, since Renegades won't be out until the end of the year, but I still want to...
Is this the last swan song of Destiny? Last little bit of a squeeze, the last little bit of juice out the player base?
Take a look at some instances of this kind of thing happening in other games.
Winning surveys today. Oh, nice. We can play that tomorrow as well then.
Categorizing crossovers into different tiers, basically ranging from the good to the bad. And to be clear, I'm not necessarily talking about dedicated crossover games like Super Smash Bros. Or Marvel vs. Capcom. Those types of games are a whole other topic that isn't entirely relevant to what I'm talking about right now. I'm mostly just focusing on games that are self-contained, but have some sort of DLC or secret content that relates to other unrelated franchises.
Okay, all right. We're looking at like off the wall cameos here. One where you're like, what the fuck is that doing in my game?
I debated whether or not to even
3.5 hours. Yeah, it'll be after our finish. We could play that tomorrow though.
For the most part, but I figured I'd lump it in here for the sake of consistency.
Mario was just fucking bouncing on fucking Link.
Crossover as you can get, especially if it's another character made by the same company. Nintendo and Ubisoft do this a lot. One thing that PlayStation used to do with their IPs that was really
cool Spyro the Dragon was goated.
They used to hide Easter eggs or even trailers and full demos for other IPs that they own. They did this a lot in the PS1 days with Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon, but they also did this as late as the PlayStation 2 with Jak and Daxter and Ratchet & Clank. I really wish a lot more companies would do stuff like this. It makes it feel like a more...
Man, I remember when platform games were so big. Like, they're really not anymore, right? I'm not saying, you know, there's plenty of games out there that incorporate platform mechanics into the games, right? But, like, there was a time, wasn't there, where, like, platform games were so big in the space. Oh, man, I miss the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era, I do. Like, obviously, I'm not saying I want to go back, like, I want to play all those games right now. But, oh, man, it was such a good time in gaming.
More symbiotic relationship rather than just a licensing deal. Also in this category are the crossovers that I would consider equally harmless despite being a little more involved. Anyone who played the old Tony Hawk games will probably remember the secret Star Wars characters you could play as. Or how about
Audio
Link
Pro
and
Scatter 2
Soul
was
Calibur?
fire.
Even though these
Yeah, I
are
remember that.
full-on
I
characters
remember that.
rather than simple cameos, they get a pass from me for two reasons.
Yeah,
A,
that's a weird one. The fucking Star Wars one is weird, but Link in Soul Calibur, it fits, right? Fits, you know what I
they're
mean?
bonus characters or even special secrets that don't take away significant resources from the rest of the game. And B, they fit in with the established characters and tone of the game. Soul Calibur is
Don't know so much about Star Wars, but you know, yeah.
literally a fighting game about swords and other weapons. Link is perfect as a guest character. And yeah, Star Wars in a skateboarding game might seem a little off-putting, but let's be real, the Tony Hawk games have always been a bit over the top and tongue-in-cheek,
Yeah, true.
so to
True.
me it doesn't
True.
really feel out of place. For the record, this is where I'd put the crossover armor sets in Destiny 2. There's already plenty of crazy over-the-top armor sets either in the base game or available in the shop.
Not gonna lie, some of those
crossover
armor sets are kinda
fit
sick.
right in my opinion. Now, as for the next set of crossovers,
Ooh. Yeah, I've spoken about a Warhammer 40k collaboration with Arknights. What do you guys be down with a Mass Effect collaboration with Arknights? I feel like that could kind of be kind of sick. That'd definitely fit in Enfield as well. Oh, that'd be fucking sweet, that would, I think.
this is when things get a little more intrusive. Now, I understand that not everyone cares about immersion, especially in multiplayer games, but I feel like there does come a point when the crossovers become too excessive to the point of being distracting. The poster
Yeah, I think sometimes, like, in a shooter like COD, it can be a little bit too much sometimes. Probably less so in Call of Duty, because, you know, COD was never really, like, a mil sim well, it was never mil sim, but you know what I mean? It was, like, I know, Modern Warfare, MW2, MW3, World at War were, like, military shooters. They were war shooters, right? And I know now we've like strayed from that a little bit, and you can get some funky stuff in. I think that's where Battlefield 2042 slid down the scale a little bit. Some of the funky stuff you could get in the outfits, where it kind of like, it was a bit distracting and detracted from the actual experience a little bit, in my opinion, rather than enhancing the experience. You know, MMOs do this a lot, don't they? Where like an MMO will come out, and then as the game gets older and older, they start to add some really weird cosmetics in that can be a little bit distracting for the game, in my opinion. You'll go in, especially as a new player, you're like, oh, you're into this cool fantasy world, and then you rock up and some dude's dressed up like a fucking pink panda bear or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, well, this is kind of weird.
child for this phenomenon, in my opinion, is Call of Duty. Ever since Modern Warfare 2019, Activision has been pushing the limits further and further on what skins they're adding to the game. It feels like every other update is another crossover event with some random franchise or a real-world celebrity. What the fuck? It's so pervasive now that I would seriously argue that Call of Duty
Ain't Seth Rogen? Ain't there a Seth Rogen skin now?
has completely lost its aesthetic appeal in recent titles, going from a gritty, somewhat realistic depiction of war to basically just photorealistic Fortnite. And don't worry, I'll get to that one later. The other issue is the characters they're
Yo, what's up,
crossing
Neo?
over with. If they
It
made
seems
skins
like it
from
recently,
stuff
yeah?
like John Wick, Rambo, Die Hard, The Expendables, etc., then I wouldn't mind it as much because they would fit with the vibe and aesthetic. But they aren't. They're adding things like Mike Myers, Snoop Dogg, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or Jay and Silent Bob? Hell, even when they did a crossover with The Boys, they didn't add in Billy Butcher or any of the other regular human characters that would have actually made sense. No. They added Homelander and Starlight. Alright, I think you
Not gonna lie though, Homelander being in the game is kind of sick ass, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie.
get the idea. I don't
Doesn't
wanna harp on
fit.
Call of Duty too much.
Doesn't
since
fit,
I'll
like, you know,
probably be
but-
doing that a lot in the future, but to me it's the most egregious example of this. Another honorable mention I want to bring up is Overwatch. On the one hand, you could argue it's at the same level as
Man, some good times in Overwatch. Some good times in Overwatch.
the Destiny crossovers, since it's even
This game
more
took
of a
over the
cartoon
world as well,
game
didn't it, for a
Destiny
while?
is. But in my opinion, that actually kind of makes it worse. I don't know if you've seen some of these anime crossover skins, but a lot of them look really weird. Like, they tried so hard to make them look faithful while keeping to the actual proportions of the Overwatch hero that it feels kind of forced. That being said, if they add a Jotaro,
I get what he's saying a little bit in regards to the character shapes and sizes, right? But I'm not gonna lie, man. They kind of slap, honestly. I think it fits for Overwatch as well. Really, you know, just the art style of the game. As they're not the best skins, of course. This doesn't look very good at all. You know, this doesn't look very good at all. I kind of like this though. I kind of like this for Reinhardt. You know, I think that's kind of fire. I think it kind of suits. That. I think that's kind of sick. It's kind of sick.
or a Matra skin, I will buy it immediately. And the last thing I want to talk about here is Mortal Kombat. Every Mortal Kombat game since 9 has had DLC characters that were guests from other franchises. If you
That
ask
works.
me, Mortal Kombat X had it the best, where nearly every guest character was a horror icon of some kind. They 100% matched the tone and feel of the game, and in many ways,
I'll be
felt
very good, thank you,
natural to
dude,
the
you.
MK universe. That said, the later games have strayed a bit in terms of characters that I think make sense. Sure, they're still adding ultra-violent anti-heroes or villains so that the blood and gore is justified, but they don't really fit in aesthetically. Don't even get me started on Ronaldo and Fatal Fury.
Yeah, that one, when I remember that one. That one's a weird one. That's definitely a weird one. But I get why the devs would want to do that with very big Ronaldos, but that's definitely a weird one. But all those characters in Mortal Kombat, they're fit, right? As long as it's a character that beat the shit out of somebody, it doesn't necessarily have to be an anti-hero, like horror kind of character. You know, Terminator in that works. RoboCop works, you know. Pretty much any character like that works in a fighting game, right?
The final type of crossover that I want to talk about is the most intrusive type, and that is when the game gets so bloated and oversaturated with different crossovers that the game completely loses any identity it had and just becomes a box of random action figures.
Your wife got wiped out on the road by a fucking deer. Holy shit, man. Is she alright? I'm assuming the deer isn't, but hopefully your wife is.
To play with. To be fair, there's only really one major example that goes here, and that's Fortnite. I remember way back when I actually played Fortnite, back in Season 4 of...
Man, I think we all did, yeah. I think we all played Fortnite at some point, right? Yeah, I used to bash the shit out of Fortnite Season 1. Like, I was an OG Fortnite player. Man, if I went back now, I'd have to play no build, man, because I'd get absolutely rinsed in build mode.
Chapter 1. The closest they had to crossover skins were legally distinct proxies that were...
You never
close
played
enough to
Fortnite?
still
Oh my
be-
days.
Nowadays, you can just straight up buy skins of the characters these skins were originally inspired by. I am by no means... a
Yeah,
Fortnite
man. Fortnite saved the world, right? Yeah. And I remember they kept saying that they'd do something with that it'd become free to play, be part of the game, and then they were like, yeah, fuck that.
player, but it has been so surreal to watch from the sidelines as the licensed crossover skins get more and more absurd over time. Oh, look at that. They're doing skins based on real people too. Okay, that's weird. Now, is this
I
necessarily
think it
a
kind of
bad thing?
works for
Well,
Fortnite, though,
considering
because
Epic has been
the
positioning
kind of game
Fortnite as a
Fortnite
gaming
is, you know what I mean?
platform similar to Roblox as of late, I guess it's not that big a deal in a vacuum. They're trying to turn Fortnite into the everything game, which is respectable, I suppose. My worry, however, to tie it back to the beginning of the video, is if Destiny may be starting to...
The deer hit the right side back door, completely blew out the window, dented the door, and took out the rear. Oh, shit. So it, like, ran into the side of the car. You never played the PvP of Arknight. I mean, Fortnite, but you played the PvE. Fortnite has become Ready Player One. Fortnite is not big in Asia. Oh, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. I was playing League of Legends when Fortnite was getting big, and when I was done with LoL, I was done with anything competitive. I'm assuming the deer didn't make it. I'm gonna think so. If you went into the side though, maybe you just shook it off and was like, eh. Fortnite BR. Yeah, you gotta be into BR, aren't you, really, as well, to be fair.
Having crossover skins is one thing, but to
it's like, you know, I was into
entire
like PUBG and stuff
expansion
as
to an
well. So like,
franchise, even if it's just aesthetically
when
and has
Fortnite
no
dropped, I was
story
like, ooh,
relation,
okay.
feels a bit strange to me. Obviously, I'll reserve full judgment for when Renegades is properly revealed, but as of now, I'm feeling a bit anxious. Live service games losing their identity over time.
You mean to
is a
BR but never
serious
Fortnite?
problem
That's fair. I
of
can
late,
understand
and
that.
The incessant crossovers are not helping matters. I don't think the current laissez-faire attitude towards crossovers is good for the long-term.
Can't wait to try out Arknights, that's for sure. I mean, Ark Raiders, sorry. Arknights! I mean, Ark Raiders.
Inoffensive skins that make sense and fit in with the rest of the game's setting. But what do you think? Are crossover skins and such getting out of control, or are you?
I'm
down
hoping we
for
get a
inevitable
Division 3
future where
announcement soon,
everything
I
is
am.
Connected in the multiverse. Leave a comment down below.
Yeah, that shit is
Also,
lame
if you
though.
like this
I'm not
video,
gonna lie, like they all like, you know, when they try and do that sometimes in games, it's like, oh, okay.
please leave a like.
Depending on
I
the
really
game,
appreciate
you know,
it.
depending on the
Sorry
game.
about the
But
lack of uploads lately. Truth be told, I kind of got sidetracked working on a more ambitious video project that's kind of stalled as of late, but I'll definitely revisit it eventually. Stay
Everything
tuned
wants
for
to be a
more Destiny
multiverse,
videos, as well
now,
as
doesn't
more
he?
gaming topic videos like this one in the future. I'm Nova Starkyle, and I'll see you next time.
bro, honestly, can't get over how much my guy sounds like Genazad. Dude genuinely sounds like a little bit of a younger Genazad, you know what I mean? Insane. I'm going to drop this dude a sub, actually. That's a high-quality video for somebody with 39 fucking subscribers. Great video, dude. Yeah, this dude deserves way more subs, man. That was a well-made video, that was. A well-made video. All right, then. Shall we play some Arknights, guys? Shall we play some Arknights? Oi. You don't know how they're going to integrate it? Interesting to see, actually. Yeah, I used to bash Fortnite, I did, man. Got Schrodinger's deer, you know. Alright, let's try out these new units, guys. Yo, guys, as well, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream. It's massively appreciated, guys. I don't know how many likes we're at, man. I don't know how many likes we got. We've sat with like 100 odd people in the stream for the most part now. I think we could do 50 likes. I don't know how many likes we're at, but let's see if we can do 50. If you haven't yet done that, guys, drop a like on stream. It's appreciated. Who wants it? You can have it for Lonnie. You can have it. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. We'll let them say fatigued until they're knackered.
Doctor!
No breaks here. No breaks. So, let me just go over a second into my ops here, yeah? So, you can see, where they at. We got Mountain, E1, level 1, skill 7. Is my guy an S2 kind of guy? He is, yeah. The switch between the original state and following state. Defense minus 25, attack range reduces, attack plus 50%, block plus 1, attacks all blocked enemies and restores 5% max HP per second. Skill 2 boy, yeah, he's a skill 2 boy. Should we default skill it? Should we default it, guys? We got Thorn up to rank 5, E1. We haven't used him yet either, to be fair. Where's your girl? Where's your girl? Where's your girl? Am I looking past that? Where's your girl? Oh, here she is. Here she is. Looking beautiful. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, we've only got to rank up to 5. Fuck, we need rocks. We need rocks. We need to get that up, guys. Guys, can we make some? Can we make some? Yes. Cool. Cool. I was going to say, I'm sure I did the farming yesterday. Products received. Let's make that sugar, baby. Give me that sugar. You should try solo lane holding with mounting. What's it? Oh shit, what's this? But where do I get this from? Oh, bitch. Alright, we can't skill 7 of them at the mini. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. I want to be skill 2 though, yeah. Attack plus 70%, movement speed of ground enemies in attack range minus 35%, and inflict 1 stack of talent, 1 effect on nearby enemies when they are defeated. Maybe in the shop. We'll have a look. Green search. Yeah, I'll have a look. Do I want skill 2 on her as well? I want skill 2, chat. What's it called? Compound cutting fluid. Compound cutting fluid. Ah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Shop, baby. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad the missus is alright now. Should we, let's get mountain leveled up a little bit, yeah. We get him leveled up a little bit, guys. Take it to 50. Take it to 50. We could max it, yeah? Or should we just max it? Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Dude, I love the VA. Let's get Thorns leveled up a little bit as well. Do we really need to worry about Thorns so much though now? Yeah, we've got him. Because in Thorns supposed to be a lane holder as well. Yo, what's going on, Ian? S2 is best on ASCALON. S1 is a lazy one if not much effort needed on map. Right, okay. By the way, does anyone... Max Mountain. Classic Zorro VA. Hit the perfect spot on... only to cause cosmetic damage. The next event. I think it's today, isn't it? I think it's later on today. What is it? This Willing Sturme rerun. Uncanny. Okay. It's E2, yeah? On okay. Alright, let's have a look at that recruity. 3 hours left. Yeah, I ain't got the E2 for him, so yeah. Scavenger. Wait, I've already got a scavenger.
And we'll be good.
I didn't know that. She looks kind of cool, actually. She looks kind of cool.
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel. Looking forward.
Yeah, we've got tea applesauce as well.
I'm Valenta. From now.
Actually, where is she? I think I skilled her up as well, actually. Where's she at? Where is she? Thought I leveled her up? Am I just like staring right at her? Is she? No. Bro, am I tripping here? I think I'm going crazy. What kind of unit is she now? There she go. No, we haven't leveled her up. I haven't leveled her up at all, actually. Is she worth building now, do you reckon? Scavenger can confirm girl kisser. Yes. Yeah, what's her skill? Ooh. Ooh, could she be a replacement for Fuma?
Reading package data. Installation complete.
We need rocks. We need rocks. We can do that in a bit. We need rocks. We can do that in a bit, though. All right. Where was we at? 6-6. All right. Bit of story. Bit of story, guys. Bit of story. We just finished up 6-5. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. He has never forgotten the promise he once made. Ooh. Players yearn for the mines. Eno, what's this book about? Ah, I read it, so I brought it for you. I think you'll like it. Sasha, it's a book about ideals. Ideals? Yes. What are your ideals, Eno? Ideals, huh? I don't know. Can I have ideals? Of course you can. Why couldn't you? Ah, crap. It's time to go home. You don't want to go? I don't want to go home. You know, you said that if you didn't go home, your father would beat you. But I'll see you tomorrow, right? I can still see you tomorrow. I know. I'll put the book back. I'll put the book and some bread in here. Sasha, I don't want to go. It's terrible. I'll get beaten even if I go back now. So I'll come out tomorrow. If you get hit, you can hit me. That's an odd one. Huh? Haha. Sasha, did you get in another fight? Did they knock your head around? You have bruises. So many wounds. This way, people know you're hurting. At least someone will know. Well, I know what you're thinking, but I won't. If those kids are still picking on you, let me know. I'll take them all down. I know. See you tomorrow. I'll come and sing to you again. What's going on here then? I don't even know what happened to him. All I know is that he gave me food. I only know that he could read, and I wanted to read, and he taught me. I only know that the other kids liked to bully him because he gave me bread, and I was stronger, and I hit them, and they hit me. But I don't know what happened to him. I'm scared. Sasha, I'm really scared. I think I don't belong in that home. I overheard that my mom isn't even in the house. The way they look at me, they're all terrifying, and I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. There's no food or anywhere to stay here. It's just sewers. I don't care. But do you hate me too? What? Why? Because I like to laugh. No. No, why would I? Because I shouldn't laugh? Nonsense, Eno. You should keep laughing. Really? Really? Would things be different if he didn't go back that day? What happened? Just because I thought my place was too cold and dirty, I sent him home. If he hadn't gone back, would it have changed everything? You're hurt. The wound on your stomach. What happened? What happened? Sasha, I've been laughing. You see, you told me I could laugh, so I kept laughing. I never stopped laughing. Sasha, do you still want to hear me sing? After that, he visited me from time to time, and each time he had more and more scars. So many more. I realised how much the things I said influenced him, so I started talking less. Did that make things better? Bro, just get him to stay in the sewers, man. What the fuck? You're back. You're back. Does it hurt? This can't keep happening. Who the hell did this? Why are they doing this to you? Whoever it is, they need to be punished. Whatever it is, it needs to be destroyed. You know, take me with you. Alright. Huh? I will. I didn't know what I'd said. I didn't know if I could say anything anymore. What did I do? What the hell did I do? I've read a lot of books too, but no book ever told me. Nothing ever told me. Look at it, Sasha. You told me you wanted to destroy everything that hurt me, didn't you? Come on. Your wounds. They're not important. It doesn't matter. You see, with one little breath, it's all better. It's all fine. Come on, I'll bandage you up. There must be some cloth around here. That man cut my leg. Then with one breath, It's better. An old man slashed my back. One light touch, and it was fine. And it's all thanks to that Originium rock that fat woman shoved down my throat. What? That's enough, Eno. Really? I can't sing anymore. But you see, it's all from the Originium. There's nothing I can't do. Eno, you're unhappy. Why? I only did what you told me. Why are you unhappy? Obviously, they're all happy. Just do what they say and they'll all be happy. Because all of your family are assholes. All of them. Yes. So the kids killed them? What? The infected kids who hadn't been driven out of town. What did you do to them? They hit me too. They hurt you too. Now, they're like pieces on a chessboard. My little pawns. As soon as I healed their wounds, they obeyed my every command. Is this Mephisto? I'll take that bunch of ugly, disgusting people. All of them. All of them. You see, Sasha? You see what I've done? We'll burn it down in one magnificent blaze. All of it. Sasha, what's wrong with you? Don't do anything like that ever again. But I thought you said... I didn't think it would turn out this way. You know, do you really want to do this? Not this. I can help you. You don't have to do this. But that's enough. Just do what you truly want, Eno. Not what you're forced to do. Not the bloodshed. Not the heartbreak. Not the revenge. You don't even like this kind of thing? Sasha. I want to sing. I couldn't do anything. I was useless. Eno, I can't sing anymore. We'll go together. We'll survive. Survive? What's so great about that? Nothing. We can do it together. What are you going to do? This is the Originium I stole from the mine. I was going to sell it for some food. Sasha. This way. We're both infected. Let's survive together. Such things? I'm not interested. There is no reason for anything you do. There is no meaning to your life on this planet. No, you don't need anyone to save you. Pick a name you like. This one? Good. Mephisto. Oh, it is Mephisto. And they're going to make me feel bad for that little fucking rat. Am they? They're going to make me feel bad for that little rat. Mephisto. From now on, you are Mephisto. You are no longer what you were. I don't trust you. I have no right to trust you. The only person you can trust is yourself. What you did cannot be written off. You will always carry your past, even if you forget. Even if you cannot understand what you did. Everything you do, everything you go through, will become your kindling. They compel you to keep your fire burning within you. Until the whole earth is free, until you throw away all that others have given you, until you finally understand yourself. At that point, you can even discard the name. It's your choice whether you stay, or go, live, or die. Mephisto, I can't change your ideals. If you don't have it, go find it. We'll help ourselves. Who am I? That's not important. What should you call me? Tallulah? Wait. I'm a rebel, an ordinary woman. I'm nobody. But for now, you can call me Tallulah. And Tallulah didn't say much to me. She held me tight and rapped 3 times on my back. Tallulah trusted me. Yelena, Buldrocker's T, Lidmila, they all believed in me. I thought I could put the childhood I spent in that city behind me. Only things can change quickly. It started with what happened in that village. It was a tragedy. Why did the tragedy... Oh, fuck, I skipped it. Why did things turn out like this? Humanizing the bad guys, eh? Humanizing the bad guys? I'll do whatever you want me to do. No need. Do as you please. I allow it. You are Mephisto after all. But you said before. It was years ago. It's only natural that some things can change over the course of a career. If we don't keep up with the times, we're doomed. So we and our fellow infected must fight for our collective future. Anyone can be sacrificed for that ideal. Oh, this is where we're getting like the extreme of his viewpoints, yeah. I can trust you, can't I? Yes, because I am Tallulah. Then I will. You will. I'm sure you will. We can't do it without you. You can do anything and you can accomplish anything. Come in. Oh, it's Faust. You should have seen it all. Who are you? I am Tallulah, of course. The Tallulah I knew is not you. Tallulah is just a name. Tallulah is just Tallulah. Help him. Mephisto needs your help. Mephisto needs you to give him value. He trusts only you and me. Tallulah would never do that. We're taking advantage of his trust in you. That's right. Who was Tallulah before then? None of us have the power to choose. You'll do it for him. Everything. Or would you rather watch him die? Don't you realise what happened? After passing through that village, Tallulah changed everything completely. She's not the same person. I know. Then why are you doing this? I don't trust anyone but you and her. And I don't want you to I don't want to choose. Faust, where are we going? Faust, tell me, what should we do? We survive. Isn't it painful to be alive? It's painful. We can do it together. This book, it's a book about ideals. My ideals are... Damn, okay, alright. Shit, the plot thickens. The plot thickens. Continues to improve in my eyes. You know, we get a side story that impresses me with something that's separate from the Doctor and the main quest. We've just a nice little grounded story where we're introduced to a character I really enjoyed. And now we're getting like this humanization of the enemies. Shit, we got a boss. Makes sense. Makes sense. Damn. Alright, 2 seconds, guys, before we get into this. Woo! Okay, alright, 6, 7. As a commander of Rhodes Island, you must direct your operators in a battle against Faust, one of the leaders of the Union. Be careful. Oh my fucking god, this little rat again. Is he going to be doing that bullshit he did before? Oh, I guess we'll have to see. I guess we'll have to see. Oh, wait, what? Wait, are we all kids here or something? Oh, we're E2s? Who's this? Okay, shit. Okay. I guess we get fucked, yeah? I guess we got fucked. Greythroat, what's your position? Amir, I'm providing support to LGD team. We're about to engage. Attention on elite operators. This may be our first, last and only large-scale battle in Lungmen. I am being forced, without consent, to use E2s, okay? Let that just be known. Alright? I didn't choose this life, it chose me. I tried everything I could. Is this what you guys were on about when you was like, you're gonna need an E2 Amir? Were you guys just being fucking trolls? Is that what you were saying? Alright, my hand got forced. I said no, please, no, not like this. And it made me do it. Okay? Everyone take objective 1 as your primary mission. My team and I will be focusing on engaging the enemy commander. I want you all to remember, top priority is completing the terms of our contract, that is to work with the LGD to ensure the security of Lungmen. But Rhodes Island's mission in this battle is to reduce the friction between the infected and uninfected people to prevent clashes. I thought you looked like a kid, Amir. Is that just the E2? We are Rhodes Island, no matter what else we carry into battle. No matter when, no matter where. And of course, if at any point our operations fall outside our standards, we will put a stop to them at once. As such, we go into battle with a heavy burden of responsibility on our shoulders. That was for my sake, huh? She's such a worrywart. We better speed up or we won't make it. You saw that tough customer, those infected were back there. That's a lot for one operator, or even one team to handle. I really should have put that kid to bed once and for all back on the rooftop. Yeah. Oh, copy. If you don't get your butt to the ambush point, I'll take all of last year's disciplinary reports and hand them over to Dr. Calcit. Settle down, I'll be there right on time. Amir, she's scratching my code. Could you put me down when you take a call? Huh? Sorry, Doctor. I forgot you and Blaze would definitely go at it like this. I do what I gotta do. Why are you so pleased with yourself? Anyway, all I need is your location and current operation. You two seem to be getting along. Sure are. Really? Wait, what's happening here? Should I tell her? This is bad. Red alert. I'm taking a psychic damage. I need guidance. Keep at it. She hung up. What the fuck? Oh no. We're in trouble. But at least we're here. Let's take a load off. But this is the highest point in the district. Well, shit. You know what they say? The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Let's hop down. Hop from this high? Yep. Come on. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, that's Mephisto's team over there to the east, moving to the ambush zone. And over there, the scaly kid. He's taking his team to fight something. What is all that black there? Is that the herd? With those numbers? Looks like we can't rest here. Doctor, let's go. Time for the final battle. Hey, Amir. Hey. I'm taking the doctor into the fight. What are you thinking? We let a small reunion group go, then we track them into the slums. Weren't you leaving that to the special forces? No reason we can't take the opportunity. I've already looked into the situation once, and one thing is clear. As long as they're there, the special forces can't act openly. Once the fighting stops, they won't be able to do much. You're not worried about orders from the top. Who's going to stand up and take responsibility for the team? Alright, so you've got it all figured out. What's going on in the slums? My informants have been busy. There's a few sectors I haven't been able to contact, but we have a lot more intelligence than anyone else. This is a big gamble, but I guess we have no choice. The LGD is the only group that can face down the special forces. Amir, do you copy? Officer Chen, we're in position. I need to apologise for the whole ordeal with Reunion scooping up the infected. that wouldn't have happened if we'd been more thoughtful. It's thanks to the LGD's quick actions in the slums that Lungman is able to plan against reunion. On a strategic level, I think you're fine. Officer Chen, personally, Officer Chen, Misha is dead. And I can't condone your opinions of the infected. Even you know, the Lungmanites who love their city will fight for her, no matter who they are. Wow, what an awesome little bunny. She is pretty cool. Did I just hear me swear? Don't mind her. Hey, I agree with you. Amia, fighting for Lungman can unite the people, except those tied up with the reunion. Pixel fraud. Actually, living in Lungman is another matter. Time can't solve everything. Of course, we have to solve everything ourselves. Wishful thinking. The infected and uninfected live in different worlds. It's not wishful thinking, officer. It's thinking about Misha and the countless other infected who died just like her. It was the gap between those two worlds that killed them. Are we going to let that define us? Define us? Even? Are we not going to fight to bridge it? I hope you can understand. Officer Chen, why is it that the infected and uninfected of Rhodes Island can come together to fight for Lungman? They're here, Officer Chen. Prepare for battle. It's an ambush. The LGD is pushing us in. Push through to the slums. Even though we haven't heard from Crownslayer, the slums are our only way out. Take him. What are you going to do? Me and a few teams have encouraged the herd to gather up here. They won't attack me, so I can fight alongside them. Fire in the hole. We can't hold for long. Ugh. Yeah. It's those special infected. Look out. Oh, I fucking hate these things. You'll bring up the rear? You're not coming back? Let him speak. He can't do his arts like this. What are you doing? Mephisto. What are you doing? You can't do this. Come back. Please come back here. Oh, was he gagged? You once told me you would do anything I asked you. Sasha. You said you don't want to make decisions for yourself. Wait. Faust, Sasha. It's just if you have your own ideas and your own goals. Now I can't blame you for your choices. If that's the way it is, Mephisto, well, that's great. But I'm out of options. So let me tell you my last wish. Sasha, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Don't let them escape. Take out their commanders. Huh? The Rhodes Island Swallow? Maything pulled the trigger. Hit the deck. Watch the crossfire. We've got them surrounded. Full back. Rhodes Island crossbowman. This corridor is ours. Faust, run. No. Crossbowman. I know Frostnova is on her way. And even though Crownslayer is missing, her people are out there in the slums somewhere. When Frostnova gets here, you're under her command. I trust her. Once she arrives, you'll be okay. And with my Originum arts, you'll be invisible. You can't, Faust. They will rupture your organs. That will, sorry. Doesn't matter. There's no reason not to do it anymore. Retreat. That's an order. And take him with you. But not to Chernobog. Faust. You can't do this. I hope you survive, even on your own. Don't die. That's my last wish. Sasha. Sasha! Snake! I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get anyone hurt. I wish we had just run away back then. We could have just run away. Sasha, we promised each other. We swore we would survive together. It's too late for me. I'm too tired. Sasha. Goodbye, Eno. Oh, shit. He knocks a bolt into his crossbow and winds it. He takes aim for the last time. Gee. Goodbye to you too.
I'll do my best to make sure.
Oh no,
gets
Fang's
hurt.
back. Fuck.
In position.
Oh god. Oh man. Fuck. I don't even know what half these fucking units do, bro. I don't know. Pushes enemies towards the attack direction, so she's a pusher. Hook shot, so she's a puller.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Maybe that wasn't the right place to put her. Yeah, I don't know. Has she been
Once I hug you, you're not.
Everyone.
instantly gains
follow
9
me.
deployment points? Oh, got that fucker. I don't know these units at all, so we're just gonna have to roll with it. Who's this? Meh. Next heal is increased 112% of attack and then can target one extra ally. Buffs the target ally in the next healing, restoring HP by 26% of Gaviel's attack, by 52% of Gaviel's attack. And the target's HP is lower than 50% per second. That's in 4 seconds. Attack 20%, attacks 3 times consecutively. Oh, is this Grey Throat? Look at you doing disgusting. Shocking. Shocking.
I'll get going then.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Next attack pushes enemies towards the attack direction. Upon skill activation, attack and defense gradually increase to 60% and all attacks slice all enemies in front of this unit. When this attack skill ends, this unit loses 25% HP and deals 340% attack as physical damage. Max HP plus 75, range expands. Damage type changes to true after the skill ends. Amir will automatically be retreated. Oh shit. We need to get... Fuck. I don't have to get like Quora here. We need some heals. We need some heals. We need some heals.
There is no turning back for you.
Once I hug you, you're not getting away.
Does anyone need healing?
This is the place.
Okay, we're still out of his range, yeah. We're still out of his range. We need some units down here, don't we? Shit, we could have probably done with a pull unit here, maybe, yeah. I don't know. I feel like we're going to need another unit over here as well. I feel like we're going to get some of these big guys coming out of here, yeah.
Follow me.
So, like... Probably not the best strat, but we're going to roll with it.
Keep writhing in the gutter.
It's okay. It's curable.
Let's... Pop Quora there. Yeah, I think. 3 tries. Are we going to get bodied? Is he going to get bad? Is he going to get bad, is he? Is he going to get bad?
Once I hug you, you're not getting away.
I feel like... Can she... No, we need... Yeah, let's try her there, yeah. Or would we have been better of having a maybe over here?
I'm here.
Attack plus 20, attacks 3 times consecutively. Okay. There we go. Oh shit, these guys are a problem, yeah. Fuck.
This place get garbage.
Is those heals gonna be enough? I don't know if those heals are gonna be enough. Okay, she's alright, she's alright, she's doing alright, she's doing alright, she's doing alright. She's doing alright. She's okay, she's okay, she's okay. Okay, what's her skill again
It's
now?
okay. It's curable.
On skill activation, attack and defense gradually increases 60%, and attack slices all enemies in front of this unit. Okay. Oh, fucking dickhead Faust, man. Forgot about these knobheads.
Come on, get it together.
Right, let's pop the skill.
Don't worry if you see fire. That's just a side effect.
Let's pop the skill. It definitely would have been good to get a defensive unit out first, yeah. Ah!
Okay, it's curable.
Oh my days, bro. Who's he attacking now? Is he gonna be Korra? Oh shit, no, it's her. Fuck. I don't have to get Gavial down as just, Lava down is just like it's just a sacrifice unit here, maybe? Not yet, no. We're gonna wait a sec. It might not be the play.
I'm here.
I need to get rid of that Invisi, don't I?
Good enough to resolve this. Thrust.
He's gonna cause me some issues, yeah.
Medicine here. Please, take it.
Bye-bye, big man. Bye-bye. Does he weigh a little bit too much, does he?
Doctor, this is my playground.
Everyone,
Oh, he's gone.
follow
He's
me.
gone. He's gone. Okay.
It's okay. It's curable.
We're alive, yeah, but I feel like we're about to get cooked. I feel like we're about to get absolutely deep fried, man. I can sense it. I can sense it. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but I think it's coming. I think it's coming, man. I feel it. Oh, he's about to cause some problems, yeah. Is he about to cause us some problems? Oh shit, the crossbows, man.
This place, once I hook you, you're not getting away.
Yeah, we're fucked. I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked.
I'm here.
Still out of range, yeah.
Hang in there, I'm coming. Too slow. I see them. Too bad they don't see me.
Thrust.
Okay. I think I need some movement here. I need to change some units around, yeah. I need to change some units around.
On
Let's-
standby.
Got it. You know, it wasn't easy learning high temperature vapor dynamics. Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Fuck.
Come on. It's okay. It's curable.
There is no turning back for you.
Here we go. Let me show you the chainsaw techniques the other elite operators taught me. Hang in there, I'm coming. It's game over for you. Too slow. Such slow movements. Come on, get it together.
Oh man, come on. I need time. I don't know if I'm gonna have time, man.
Garbage.
Like 20 seconds. Are we gonna get it in there? We need we just need to get our casters down this way, yeah. So we can get Amir in, you right? We can get Amir in.
Leave it to us.
Probably should have waited for that actually.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
There is no turning back for you.
Oh, let's go. I was waiting for a second phase or something then. I was waiting for a second phase. I really should have just got Amir down and then got fucking Fang down, yeah. And then that way then, like, you know, we would have definitely made sure that fucking Amir didn't die. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fang coming in as MVP. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Right. The perennial death bringer or death doer, I guess. He chooses to make the game too easy. Also, 07 Faust. Yeah, that's the problem though. When they hit you with a sage like that, actually that wasn't too bad. So we can 07 Faust. We can 07 him. If it had been a harder stage, yeah, and I just struggled with it, it'd been like, fuck him, I don't care anymore. Fuck his backstory. He made me struggle. But yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Let's go. He stopped crying. His eyes. It's like he's brain dead. I don't care about him. Miss Faust. He saved my life. He was a good commander. Faust gave Mephisto to us. It was his last order. We're going to carry it out. None of my business. Get out of the city with us and you have a better shot at survival. Okay, let's go. Where are you taking him? Faust said he doesn't want us to take him back to Chernobog. So where can he go? How long were you with Faust? At first, I'd say he was with us. 4 or 5 years ago, Faust couldn't use any tactics, and he really couldn't shoot a crossbow. We taught him all that. He studied hard, trained harder, compared notes with the Yetis, sparred with Patriots boys, and got stronger and stronger. Patriot and Frostnova both taught him. He became our leader, even though we never much called him that. It's what he was. You looked out. No matter how Mephisto got, Faust never made us do anything. Archers don't save your high explosive bolts. Won't those bolts be useful against the LGD? Faust insisted we honour the dead like this. It's not a waste to show respect. Greythroat? If I recall correctly, he was the crossbowman with Mephisto and one of Reunion's commanders. You knew him? I don't know. I'm not sure if you'd say we knew each other. Seems like it's not much Rhodes Island could do. Have you ever actually saved any infected? The operators have put in the work, but death makes a heavy impression. Heavier than saving someone. Every time we witness such death, it hits hard. Just remember that without the efforts of our operators, we'll be seeing a lot more death. So much more death. I used to think Rhodes Island fought for the infected. Now, I see all the dead at our feet. They're all infected. Amir, why does Rhodes Island fight? Now you ask? Blaze? Answer her. Honestly, I ask myself the same question all the time. We see people, infected and uninfected, die every day. We don't and we shouldn't fight to stop every death. That will be meaningless in the grand scheme of things. Like now, like in this battle in front of us. It wasn't one crossbow, one art, one explosion, or one wound that caused all this death. What we fight to defeat is the source of all of this. The hatred the uninfected have for the infected, and vice versa, is the reason they kill each other. We must tear up and soil that we must tear up the soil, that nurtures the hate, using our pharmaceuticals and our operations. We fight for Originite Prime, of course, bro. Did Reunion fire that? That was an Original boosted crossbow bolt. Pretty lousy fireworks. Nil said, back in Chernobog, the Scaly Kid was pretty strong. She told me her arms nearly broke, and I'll tell you from experience, I wouldn't be able to break them. But back there, I knew this bowstring was good as snapped, and he didn't have much arts left in his weapon. What happened to you, you little shit? I think maybe he had no reason to fight anymore. Hey, Amir, would it be possible that he used some sort of arts and survived from the attack? I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? I just pity the kid. Looking at him, I can tell he wasn't a bad guy. It's too late for any of that now. No, it's not. The tragedies of the past carry on into the present, and we still have a chance to stop the tragedies of the future. I'll get his crossbow. Did she have an epiphany? You don't know what she's been through? She never shared. We're not close. Her parents were apathy researchers doing work for the infected. They died in a clash between the infected and police. She just thinks her suffering and ours are the same. Greythroat is more sensitive than you give her credit for. She just doesn't express herself. How am I supposed to know if she doesn't speak up? Was he your friend? I don't know. Who are you? Should I introduce myself? No, thank you. It's dangerous to make friends with the infected. I don't care if my friends are sick or not. Oh. You have my condolences. Why did you ask me that? Because I worried you were making friends with infected. Call for you, Amia. This is Amia. Gaviel, where are you? Under the slums? There's a passage? How? Black raincoats and Yeti squad? Are they forming up with the reunion in the slums? The worst is yet to come. Ooh. Obtained medal sacrifice. Yeah, I sacrificed my E1 virginity, bro. Like, fuck out of here. That's what we sacrifice. We sacrifice all self-respect. My dignity. You took it away from me without even asking.
Doctor.
Shameless. Shameless. That's what we fucking sacrifice, bro. Hold up a second. Let me just, I need to go into the, what's it as well? Let me just get me credits. Let me get me credits, chat. Let me get me credits. Give me the credits. Give me the credits. Yo, guys. What was the average bet there, man? What was the average bet there on a first clear? Did you Sorry, 2 seconds. I was just looking at a comment. Did you underestimate me? Surpassed all expectations. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'll take that. Ego boost. Ego boost. I'm gonna have a big head soon, chat. I got a Russian lady telling me I look like my gym gains were coming on yesterday at the gym. Now I'm getting first clears, man.
Doctor. Oh.
We'll be the new saint soon, yeah.
Products received.
Is it just for paupers? Is it that blue demon? Is it just for paupers?
Oh.
Shit, I didn't mean to know.
Doctor. Oh.
Damn, Falsy's dead corner. Home run! I don't even know I've got scavenger. Is she any good, chat? What's her deal? DP recovery DPS. It gains 9 deployment points. Blocks 2 enemies. Okay. Scavenge is a more aggressive version of Courier. Okay, alright. 6-8. The legendary Yeti squadron, an elite anti-Ursus squad of infected, has appeared in a Chernobog sub-city. Their fighting style is unlike any reunion forces we encountered before, so make sure not to underestimate them. But if you ground, okay. Okay. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look. Think do we keep Surtur in? Yeah, we'll keep Surtur in, but I think might drop Click and bring in another. I don't know though. Actually, let's see how this goes. I feel like I'm gonna need another defensive unit. Should we get what's it in? Should we get what's it in? Should we get mounted in? Could mounting be useful here? Should we get mounted in? Should we? I don't know how to switch out though. I want to get ASCALON in. I'm like trying to think where to play her. I don't know what this this is going to be like. Is it going to be worth bringing ASCALON here? Let's bring Bro in. Let's bring Bro in. Let's bring Bro in. I don't know if I want to drop Serta. Kind of don't want to drop Serta. I think I'm going to drop Click. Serta back in. I want ASCALON in as well. But who do I drop? I don't know, chat. Let's drop Cruz though, bro. I don't want to. Yeah, fuck it. I'll drop Cruz. Let's bring ASCALON in. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's try it out. They're great. All right, let's try that then. Yeah. Serta should never be a permanent squad member. She's a break in case of emergency units. Should we? I'll tell you what then. Let's drop it. I'm thinking maybe like we do want some. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Click back in. Okay, let's do it. All right, let's go. Don't drop the bunny. We won't. 9 AM, overcast. Jesus Christ, man, the banner has said 1 hour for the last 2 fucking hours just because I not know how to count. I'm saying it's out, you as well, isn't he? 14 hours before the attack on the LGD headquarters. Bad guy, 300 meters above District 14 of Chernobog. Mission objective, join forces with Rhodes Island to rescue the reconnaissance team. Assigned assets, bad guy and its pilot, Rhodes Island elite operator Blaze and her team. 14 individuals. This is your stop. Amir and her people are nearby. Was it really okay to drop the team outside the city? You're going to go down there by yourself? Come on, it's a lot better for the team to be out there than clearing a path and pushing back Reunion's pursuit forces than to fight here. Okay, the terrain down there is pretty rough. This is as far as I can take you. It's fine. At least let me put down a rope for you. Whenever you ever see me use a rope, you're just going to go for it again, huh? Go for what? What are you talking about? Every time we have a mission together, you go off and do crazy stuff while I sit in the cockpit on pins and needles and watch. I'm kind of used to it. That doesn't change the fact that you're way too reckless out there. It just goes to show you that what a good rapport you and me and my team have. Rapport my ass. Last time you demolished a town and bombed out a reservoir and collapsed a mine. Keep the chaos on the ground, please. Don't bring it onto my baby. Fine. I got it. Oh, bad guy. Really? Maybe think a little harder next time you pick a name. Yeah, it's kind of trash. Just jump already. Have we got a lot of drones in this, have we? Have we got a lot of drones? Ooh, yeah, maybe we'll have a look. We'll see how it goes. I think the welcoming committee spotted us. This is where we say goodbye, Blaze. No problem. Is this when she came in and smashed the fucking building up? When she dropped in? I'll wait for you by the entrance to the ruins. Be quick. Huh? The comms? Hello? I can hear you. You don't have to yell. Oh, hi Rhodes Islanders. I'm with the LGD. I've met up with your team by the ruins. Didn't the LGD withdraw already? What are you trying to pull? I'm not like the Shen lady. Trust me, I can help you. And how should we call you? Use my code name. Call me Officer Swire. Isn't Swire just your name? Blaze, can you take care of this? I'm not good with bureaucrats. Blaze? Don't look at me. Get back here. Don't jump. Didn't you tell me to jump a second ago? You can handle this. I believe in you. Mwah. Mwah, my ass. Smash the ground with a nuclear thighs. Is she okay? Yes. It's nothing serious. Just her body temperature's a little low. It's always low. I'm fine. Frostleaf, slow down. Your temperature's even lower than usual. Doctor, pass me a bandage. Yeah. I told you, I'm fine. Meteoroid got hit a lot harder. It's okay. I'm a sarcas. I'm more worried about you. Jessica, what is Yeti Squadron doing? They're approaching our position. About 500 meters out. And the debris cleaning? We need about 15 more minutes. The collapsed building has a pretty complicated superstructure and we can't risk blasting here. Meteoroid, get ready to fight. We have to hold this line. Roger. Do we have a stock of bolts? Yes, logistics can get them for you. Amir, are you there? Ugh. Did somebody leave their comms open? This is the Elite Operators channel. I can open it from my end. That voice. Oh no, they've sent her. Who is it? Yes, who is this? And what's got her so excited? They call her Blaze. She can certainly level a whole area and leave everyone pissing themselves. Damn right, it's me. That last part is a little off. Please, let's be serious here. Where are you, Blaze? We need your support. I'm right above you. What? Just about 200 meters ago and I'll be there. Was she literally flying through the air? I can't hit the machine. It's out of range. Flying machines. They have such equipment. Make sure they do not come down. Wipe out Rhodes Island squad before their reinforcements arrive. They cannot be allowed to join forces. Wait. Stand back. She jumped again? She jumped again? We can jump together sometime, Mamiya, if you want. I think I'll take a rain check. Where's your team? I left them outside the city. They'll be here in a bit. I can't hear anything over the wind. Turn off your comms. Everyone, move to support Blaze. Doctor, no matter what she says, just nod. He dropped something. A person? There's only one. Keep your guard up. I sense a heat. She's using some kind of temperature arts. Hello, reunion friends? I don't like fighting other infected, but I heard you hurt some of my Rhodes Island co-workers. That's a pretty badass image, to be fair. Superhero landing. It's rough on the knees. And you're still after my buddies, so I'm going to have to put a stop to that. Aren't you mouthy? Hi, how you doing, Miss Frosty? I want to see what happens when my hot meets your cold. I like Blaze, man. I like Blaze. Blaze is sick, to be fair. Yeah, nah, I know Blue. I know Blue. Man, I really don't. Ugh, I'm gonna have to throw it down.
I'm here to help.
Right, with my guy, do I want him like... I don't know where I want him, actually. Guess we'll see. I'm gonna pop him here. Oh, I feel like... Oh, shit, I think we might be in trouble, boys. Yeah, we're in trouble. Are we gonna need a double DP or something here? Are we gonna need a double DP? Yeah, what's going on, sweet
Keep
dreams?
moving ahead with confidence and don't look back. Seeing me again means you're safe.
I know if you're better off like with a bang. The problem is then though, he's like. Do we need to drop drop Myrtle here? And just put Fang down?
Understood. I'll focus on support.
Okay, we'll see how we have to do if we've got a problem with drones. All come back to Fang, right? Yeah, Fang is dressed for the cold. Yeah, she's built for this shit.
Check your gear
She's
before
built for this shit,
departing.
man.
In position.
So on the face of it, this stage, you look at it first, you're like, this doesn't seem too much of a problem. That dog rush. How many? We can only block one, yeah. Alright, it's alright. Dude's got this shit, yeah.
Thrust.
Fuck. Yeah, I wanted to put her a bit further forward, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna put like Lappy or something here. Okay. Alright, careful with this range, dude. Yeah, should we,
No need to
Fuck it.
cover up.
Fuck it.
If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
No need to activate mounting. Okay. Oh, is it toggle? Is it remounting? I need to toggle him back on then, don't I? I need to toggle bro back on then. Oh yeah, he can switch between them. Yeah. I need to toggle him back on then, yeah, because I've toggled him off, haven't I? I think we really need ASCALON here, though. I'm not gonna lie, you know what I mean? I really don't.
No one can see me.
This show has so far. I knew who you were right away.
I think he's toggled back on now, yeah. Is he toggled back? He's toggled back on now.
Got it. Thrust.
Doctor!
Yeah, I think bro's on, yeah.
They only remember my blade.
Plus 90% attack, movement speed in the ground, enemy's range. Okay.
You've stepped into my domain.
Let's give it a whirl, let's give it a whirl, let's give it a whirl.
Concentrate.
Okay. We'll see ASCALON out in front there a little bit, yeah?
Follow me.
See how she does. Probably retreat Fang there, yeah.
Ready for action.
I won't be afraid.
Yeah, Joker.
Yeah, Joker!
Support incoming.
Okay, alright, should we speed this up a little bit? Let's see what the deal is here then. Because we're doing alright at the minute. We're okay at the minute. We're cooking. We're okay. We're cooking. Easy claps. Easy claps. Dude, I love clicks. I love clicks VAs, man. Yeah, I forgot he was toggle, man. Not beating the allegations. The end don't read. Blaze, I'm fine. I have some moves. You're not freezing, are you? Thanks to you, we're okay. You're keeping the air warm enough to stop her chills. Don't mention it. Hey, Frosty, aren't you using lethal arts? So that's why. Frostnova, Frostnova's the name. Help me. Cover. Sister? Get out of here. Amia, there could be more reunion on the way. Do we have any injured? I can help. So you're retreating. I'm going to politely suggest that you don't fight anymore, Snow Bunny. If you keep using your arts like that, you're going to die. You're just burning your life into power. Or you could always come to Rhodes Island. We've got ways to extend your life. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. Do I look like I pity you? You're strong. I respect you. Why are you running away? Doctor, run. Don't look at her. Reunion forces closing on our position. You're not leaving. Sister, don't use that now. Not where you're standing. We can't let them escape. Who knows what Rhodes Island might do to our people in Lungman. The temperature difference is causing the structure to weaken. Freeze. Oh, she sings, yeah, if I remember. She sings, yeah. It's working. The Originium we're buried has changed the structure of the lower levels of the plates. The plates are tilting. Sister, it's too dangerous. Hold on to me. Sister. Blaze, do you hear that? Hmm? Is that the sound of the structure shattering? Oh? Buried Originium? Heat absorption? Temperature difference? It's collapsing. Frostnova's arts can actually do that? No. The plate is warping. Reunion is capable of something like this? All I know is the whole district is sinking. Run. Get to a stable area. The ground here is caving in. Doctor. Doctor, the ground under you. It's splitting. Uh-oh. Doctor, move. Move what? Your body. Doctor. Amia, stay where you are. Doctor, grab onto that lamppost. Save the doctor. The gravity's splitting too fast. I can't reach. Then I'll do it. No. What did... I'm okay. Doctor. The buildings can't support their own weight anymore. They're all collapsing. Meteorite, take her. Okay, I've got Amia. Right. Doctor, move. Move what? Put me down. Amia, go. I'll get the doctor. I'm an elite operator. I can do it. Well, looks like then we're not quite alone. Doctor, I'm going to use airflow and pressure to slow your fall and push away the building beside you. Don't worry, it won't crush you. Holy shit, man. She's like a fucking Marvel character. It's like some Marvel shit, that is. You know what I mean? Just don't panic. I've got you. See you soon. See ya. So, where's Frostnova? Your commander fell down there too, huh? Yes. Could he not fight? Rabbit of Rhodes Island, could we forge a temporary armistice? Honestly, we never much wanted to fight you. But Mephisto told our sister you killed Alex, and she was very concerned about what you would do next. Who's Alex? Skull Shatterer. I'm sorry, I did kill Skull Shatterer. The OG was a little bit of a bitch though, really, wasn't he? Misha was a problem, but he was a bit of a bitch, to be fair. Oh. In fact, you really should not fight one another. I'm sorry. It's to apologise for. It was a battle, wasn't it? It was. So let's have a ceasefire. Nesty, what do you say? Huh? Ursine profanity. What? Shit, what are Ursines now? Equine, is Ursine donkey? Is Ursine a donkey? What's a fucking Ursine now? A bear. So what's Ursine profanity then? Ursine is Ursus people. Ursine's a bear though as well, isn't he? But you know, like you got equine and and stuff. Like, suka bliat. Nessie says he's fine with it. I don't think that's what he said. As long as we're not in a battle, there's no reason to kill anyone, right? Why is it you want to see, sire? Did you ever notice that both our sides are led by rabbits? Huh? I think something in my brain just broke. These are the Yetis of Icefields. What do you mean? Shouldn't they be cold, merciless killers? This isn't right. That's prejudiced. Listen here, Bunny. Who wins the battle or where you go? None of that matters to us. All we care about is our sister's life. But you're worried about your friend too, right? Right, we didn't come here to hurt anyone. You're definitely not here to hunt reunion for sport, are you? Of course not. You know, it's funny. If it weren't for Patriot insisting on unity in the reunion movement, we'd have dealt with Mephisto and his people a long time ago. And that'd be kind of like hunting reunion for sport, huh? Huh? Let's get digging, shall we? I like this guy. Who's this guy?
Work's over.
Just chill. Just a chill guy. Just a chill guy, you know?
Where's Texas?
Just a chill guy. Man, I love Lappy. I fucking love Lappy, chat. I love her. And we got a lot of reading today, and my throat is shredded, chat. My throat is absolutely shredded today. Hay fever's kicked my arse, man. I mean, to watch Man United as well yesterday and cry like a bitch. They understand the horror of war. Yeah, I like my guy. It's pretty chill. He's a chill guy.
Doctor.
You know?
Oh.
2 seconds, chat. Yo, guys, if you haven't already done so as well, drop a lickety like on the stream, man. We've hit 80 likes. Fucking hell, you guys are legends. See if we get 100 likes on the stream, guys. Let me know as well if this is stuttering, because I'm actually using this on the Google Play beta today. I know. But let me know if it stays smooth, because you know what we was having before when we go out and come back into the app, it starts going all stuttery. We're back in a moment.
believe the doctor's a heavier sleeper than me.
Oh, what's going on with my hair? What the fuck is this? One piece of hair just standing on its own. Okay. Tutorial. What the fuck is this, bro? Okay. Harsh environment. Alright.
There we go.
In order to deal with future threats, we will learn about new enemies in today's training. Frost Nova from Ursus and the members of Yeti Squadron that she commands are adept at using various machines and Originum arts to freeze opponents. Look carefully, don't get distracted. Yes, good, that's right. I love Cruz. The attacks of some members of the Yeti Squadron will inflict the frost effect. Carefully observe the actions of the enemy. Is this reducing attack speed? As you can see, the attack launched by this enemy just applied the frost effect. Operator Hibiscus is affected by the frost effect and will be in a cold state. Operators in the cold state will have reduced attack speed, and if they are subjected to the frost effect again during this time, they will be inflicted with an even more serious state. So if they get hit with that wall in it, then it's like it stacks to something else. But how long does this last for? Please continue to observe Hibiscus's status changes. Bro, they're just bullying Hibiscus here, man. This isn't cool. I know she's froze. As mentioned earlier, if operators with the cold status are subjected again to the frost effect while the status is not worn off, they will immediately enter the more serious frozen state. Hibiscus has been continuously affected by the enemy's frost effect, and is now frozen. Does she take increased damage when she's in that state? Operators who have been frozen are unable to attack, heal, or activate their skills. Furthermore, they will receive additional damage from certain only certain ones. The frozen state is extremely dangerous and will greatly reduce the combat capabilities of air operators. Be careful not to let our air operators get frozen. Of course, we do not know about the full extent of the Yeti Squadron's combat capabilities, Doctor. You may be required to adapt your strategies in future battles depending on the situation. Now deploy the remaining operators. Everyone make sure to stay vigilant and work together to defeat these enemies. Acknowledged. Where did Cruz run off to this time?
All right. I'll do my best.
Please hold on.
You'll pay for that.
Mission accomplished.
I can imagine Freeze Effects getting really bad actually. What's going on, dude? Mr. Comment as well. I sent a funny clip react smash if you want to take a look. What am I looking at? What's this? What do you like? It's sprawling, it's big, it's fun, it's fucked up. There's an operator that Vic's called with just his basic attacks. It's as broken as it sounds. That sounds kind of cracked. Do you have Lumen free healing for us? No, I don't. I don't have Lumen, no. I haven't, no, Balbanef. Oh, this is a video. Oh, okay.
It's fun, it's fucked up. Granted, it's fucked up, but it's sprawling, it's big, it's fun, it's fucked up. Granted, it's fucked up, but I see it as a meditation on cults, hero worship, mass murder, suicide, everything. It's like, it's sprawling, it's big,
okay,
it's
that's
fun,
good.
It's fucked up.
Okay, that's good.
Granted,
Yeah, nah, I've never tried Wishadel, no. Real and true, right? Real and true. Okay, alright. Let's go. You'll have to let me know, like I say. Hopefully it doesn't, what's it? Destroy wants to see why there is only one sniper and it's and yes, the gap between her and ASCALON is that massive. Yeah, I've heard all of the things. We should actually, from one of the stages I've already cleared, right, get a support and try her out. Because Reldon said that, and I hadn't thought about that. He was like, you know, why don't you try some support units on stages you've cleared? That way then you can get to try out some units you might want, or just see what the deal is, without actually, like, using it on a stage to clear. Which I was like, actually. Yeah. Sorry guys, I was checking my comments. Alright, let's get into this then. What we got here? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Well, we can't put many fucking ground units down here, can we? Okay. Alright. I feel like ASCALON won't be much use here, will she? Alright, let's see how it goes. Move out! But we're really not familiar with the layout here. I'm worried, what if the infected resist our operations? Relax, I know the area, just follow my orders. Yes, sir. Sir, bad news. Intelligence reports Reunion is moving with some degree of organisation again. It seems they found another commander. And they've re-encrypted their communication channels. We can't intercept them anymore. Could they have joined up with the units in the slums? Impossible. Rhodes Island should already have dealt with the situation there. There's no risk of us getting boxed in. Strange. Ah, Chen, I'm ready to... A transmission. Little miss, would you mind giving me the room? How'd you work it out so you're... how'd you work it out so you're busy every time I have something for you? Is that spy of yours back on the grid? I said give me the room and get me some thimbles while you're out. I'm not a kid, you know. Hey, what's going on, Worstenfucks? Worstenfucks? Good afternoon. Good afternoon to yourself. Obviously, Wishadel is crazy. Yeah. Get a support Wishadel and already cleared stage and try to use it just as a 1 DPS. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny, actually. I should do that on some stages I've cleared. Not gonna lie. Prefer this look over a swimsuit. This is Chen. We have another reunion element from the lower levels of the slums. Infected called Yeti Squad. It seems they have the ability to collapse buildings and destroy infrastructure. Tread carefully. Understood. Only one Lungman Special Forces are operating in the slums. We are at a moment incapable of stopping them. We are, at the moment, incapable of stopping them. Exercise caution. Shout out to the Twitch viewers as well. I know there's a lot less of you guys over there, but I'm not like Shift Up. I'm not like the Black Beacon devs. I don't think fuck you guys because you're the smaller community. Just saying, you know, they might do it. They might guarantee SSRs for CN and not for global, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Share it to the purple side, guys. Appreciate ya. Roger. Only one? Why did you drop out of contact? I had some things on my mind. It's clear to me now. I'm leaving Lungman to you. What? I don't understand. Me? Now? I don't belong here. Only... What? I'm going to take some of Lungman's infected. The LGD can't protect them. The city doesn't care about them. In other words, this city isn't at all what you think it is. 9. You're under orders. 9! I haven't been with the LGD for over 3 years. And actually, it was me giving orders to you. 9. Those special forces you're talking about? I think I've seen them around. I thought too much of this city. Goodbye, Chen. Alright. Don't go snooping around the sewers. Was I too loud? You're pretty loud. I think the whole block heard you. And yet, I'm still not as loud as you. I kind of love their vibe, I do. Hey, Jen, get over here. Have a seat. Wow, Miss Swire squatting on a dirty street corner. You're not afraid to soil your clothes? Certainly not what makes you think I'd worry about a thing like that. I was just about to give that stinky sewer rat another call. I might not come here often, but I'm pretty sure those special forces are up to no good. Have you met Lin from the slums? I have. He's a nice old man. Nicer than my grandpa, anyway. They call him the Rat King. The men behind the curtain aren't all like such, but he's a really good person. I never thought Yushia would turn out like this. She was such a shy and timid girl, the kind who would always hide behind you. I don't think she's changed. She just took on responsibility. Maybe the kind she couldn't handle. It wouldn't do any good to tell her that. We're between a rock and a hard place here. I can't say I understand what's going on between her and her father, but I know she's not so cold-blooded. So I'm going to call her. That report I just got may be of use to us. What do you mean? A reunion group with special powers has entered the slums, and they're able to command other reunion elements. And I'm the only one who knows. Well, knows it's the two of us. Well, now it's the two of us, I guess. What are you thinking? We steer the raincoats into them. Aside from the group left to help the LGD clean up the new type of infected, there's also quite a few of those special forces with us in the slums. And the situation is, we don't know their distribution, we have no way to guard against them, and we have no idea what they might do. But with Lin Yushia's help, we can guide them into the reunion team. Force them out? Show them to the whole LGD? LGD, sure, but also Rhodes Island. You trust them so much? They chase their objectives harder than any group I've ever seen. They're even more dedicated than the LGD. And who else are we going to trust? You've got stones, I'll give you that. Ordinary Arknights don't know Lin. They don't know your grandfather. They don't even really know where you went. Yenwu, sorry. Let alone any chambers of commerce or whatever behind the scenes. They just trust the LGD. None of those players would dare disband the LGD and leave us with the regular old police. Then you add in the outsiders, and there's nowhere they'll want to take cover. Over. They'll follow you though. Whoop-de-doo. Then let's wrap up this one last job. Next time, their patrol route goes right into the slums. You can get Lin on board. As long as we look after this place, Lin will work with us. One more thing. What's that? Did you know that we have 3 guests? What is it? Listen up, stinky rat. I've got news for you. There's a reunion unit we can't hold. We need your team's help. Impossible. What are you trying to pull? Have I ever lied to you? You said we'd go to the same secondary school, only for you to run off to Victoria. I'm sorry. Really, truly sorry. Forget it. I don't care. Shia, your dad has done so much for Lungman. We don't want to lose his place, and the people he can't lose, and the people here can't lose us either. Liar, you're coming here. You'll come to the slums? Chen will. You really are a terrible liar. What business have I with her? For whatever reason, your dad wasn't able to resolve the conflict between infected and the normal people. Chen can. Chen and your father will rebuild the slums together. They're working to turn it into a place where all kinds of people can live to the point that we won't even be able to call it the slums anymore. Think about it. Even though most Lungmanites don't live here, they've been coming here a lot in the past few years, haven't they? Soon, we won't need any slums. What? We haven't been able to solve the infected crisis, but I know we can make this a better place. There'll be Lungman's downtown districts 22 to 29, no longer slums. This city was built on the many different kinds of people all coming together to make it what it is today. Lungman can't afford to lose any more. Yawn, how boring. You've become as boring as Chen. Shia, look, I'm not trying to make a soap opera here. Where is that reunion unit? Oh, I won't ask again. Amia, have you entered the slums? We have a bit of situation here. Let me fill you in. Different perspective.
Ah, the parade's here.
Oh, fucking thing. I hate these things. Shit. Fuck. I think I could have done with, what's her face back here?
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored.
How long are these gonna hang around for?
Leave it to us.
Yeah, I've got Myrtle. I took her out the squad for the last stage. She was on Adonai, so
On standby.
I'm ready to fight. Here's something yummy for you.
Solid positioning.
Try some of my specialty.
okay. We really could have done with Lappy over here, couldn't we? I think, if I'm honest. Shit.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Hurrah! Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're cool. We're cool. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Stay calm.
We're good. We're good. I think Gummy's about to get it, yeah. He's Gummy about to get it.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
I'll heal you. Your weapons are right at your
I feel like,
Why wait?
I feel like having, we should have put her here maybe and had Lappy in front. I mean, Lappy just behind her so we can get some silences on the go, yeah.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Do not disappoint tonight, my friends.
I don't know if that was a good placement of ASCALON, if I'm honest. I'm not going to lie. Shit, we lost Gummy.
I won't be afraid.
Okay, okay.
They only remember you stepped into my domain.
She froze. She froze. Oh, and Ease as well. Fuck. I think we're gonna start getting in trouble here, chat. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I think we're okay. Yo, Reldon, what's going on, dude? I'm liking them. I'm really liking them, actually.
Support incoming.
I like ASCALON.
Limit
I really
the
like her.
enemy's choices,
Mountain's kind of
forcing
goated
them
as well,
into
man.
unwitting traps.
Yo, Skybird, what's up,
Your
dude?
style.
And now Super will hunt your
You
ass.
really
No, yeah,
don't remember anything?
we let Gummy go. Yeah, we let Gummy go.
Sooner or later, you'll have to face yourself. So think carefully.
Okay. Hey, yo.
Bear in
Hey,
mind,
just
this
saying,
time,
chat. First
I'm
times,
ready
first
to
time.
correct
Actually,
your mistakes.
yeah. I mean, no, first times, yeah. First times, right? Boss, first time, right? No leaks. First time clear. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, ASCALON came in clutch on that one stage. The placement was perfect because I had to go all the way around, just constantly getting pinged by a slow. How you doing anyway, though, Reldon? You good, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, she's fun, actually. I like ASCALON. I really like her. Interesting. I'm guessing we want to... Are these usable tiles? These are not usable tiles, are they? Are they? No, they're not. These are the usable tiles, yeah. Think. Go back and use wishes on the same stage. I think we can bring the flag bearer back, yeah. Where is she? Wait. Where the fuck is she?
Go right ahead at any moment.
Alright, let's try this. Let's try
I'll
this.
be there.
Oh, we got these fuckers again. Oh, who the fuck is this? Oh, wait, what the fuck is going on here? It's the get down, come up, get down, come up. Oh my god. You going for the Chicona pull, are ya? Yeah, dude, I'm broke, man. I need to check. Special Yeti Squadron, melee combat capable of inflicting massive damage to frozen units. Oh.
Solid positioning.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. I didn't think it through. I didn't think it through, chat. Chat, we're fucked. Chat, we're cooked. Oh my god, we're cooked. Damn. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I didn't think that through.
Defeat? That's just the end of Act 1.
How long are those spiders going to hang around? Have we got time to have a little dabble? Have we got time for a little dabble here? And maybe Fang might be useful. Have we got time for a little dabble? How quick are those bros about to start moving? You know, we need to get rid of these guys, yeah. We need to get Lappy Ultra in, I feel. Fuck. Tell you what, should we just throw her down here for a second? She's out the way, yeah. She's out the way, yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay, Doug wasn't even interested. What's his block count?
Run!
What's his block count? I don't know. I don't know if I've got Myrtle's second skill on, actually. I don't know. I ain't checked. I ain't checked for a while. Where's she at? It's one without skill. Oh, is it? It's two with the skill. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Use your first skill. One without S2, two with S2. Yeah, fucking. I didn't know that. I thought you had an eye block out. My bad. My bad.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Okay. I need to know how long. I need to know how long those spiders stick around for there, like, and then we can kind of like move from there. Really, I feel like, you know what I mean. We do need like maybe like a meat shield. You know what I mean? Like a fast redeploy or something for these guys, man. You know, keep them busy, kind of thing.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Shit, it's gonna be a problem again, eh? Fuck. I think we do need to go with like maybe the Lappy drop first, but then, you know, Lappy fucking. Oh man, I need to figure out the initial start off on this
Get it
stage.
together, everyone.
Them fucking dog rushes, bro. Okay, first stage we haven't first cleared today. Maybe chucking down like. I reckon we could go with like a Phantom, maybe. I feel like potentially we could drop ASCALON for this year. Maybe. I want to keep Lappy. Just the silence ability. I feel like we might need some more range units as well, man. Thinking like maybe drop Pinecone. Let's try dropping Pinecone. I might regret this because Pinecone's been clutched so many times. I'm thinking, do we go with Gravel or do we go with Phantom? I feel like Phantom might be a better choice, right?
Make
For his
Texas the
clone.
leader. We'll be fine if we stick together.
Let's try and get my bro down first, yeah. We better to drop him up front. Deal with the dog, and then we can try and deal with these guys.
I'm here to help.
Like, if you can get Lappy in as well, Lappy altering, you know what I'm saying? Lappy can really,
Ooh, hope we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Lappy can deal with these bros as well, yeah.
Secrets for public that everybody's in the game. Look, Zaro, what are you waiting for? The
Oh,
curtains
bitch.
are about to
I want you to go for him
fall.
first, man. Let's get rid of him.
Roger.
Bro's gonna have to tank that cold. I was gonna have to tank that cold. Fuck. shit.
Yes, lift your voices. Sing for me. Sing for me.
Okay, okay, still alive, still alive, still alive.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. I'll protect everyone.
I'm with you.
Push forward, Commander.
Okay, maybe should we get... What should we do with our back line, man? 19 got washed! I gotta be careful with Big Bro, yeah. Big Bro's gonna cause me some problems, isn't he? I feel like, should we get Corey down at the back here? Let's get Corey down at the back here.
Concentrate. Whew, anyone, I have to get serious now.
Should we try ASCALON maybe there?
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Here's
Oh,
something
bro's gonna cause me a problem here now, yeah. Lappy's about to get murdered.
The show hasn't started, and this place is already
Fuck.
such a riot.
Toron, Tobe! Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Okay. We're alright at the minute, we're alright. Lappy got fucked, but we're okay.
They only remember you stepped into my domain.
Here's something. Yeah, you can get around me, guys. Everyone believes in me.
It's okay. We're gonna pull Myrtle in a second.
I won't back down. I'm here.
Okay, I think is Lappy gonna be able to deal with my guy? I think she is, yeah. We're good there.
Anyone ready?
Alright, cool. It was just that initial placements, right? It was just those couple of placements, the initial placements that got us, man. We're good though, we're good. Impressive! The black raincoats are retreating. Run while you can. Thanks. Don't thank us. If you have the strength, you should fight alongside us. Did you see him swing down from the 4th floor and graze my head like that? If I didn't freeze his weapon with the original Frost Nova left in my backpack, I wouldn't be standing here. Feel impressive, very impressive. They're just like the swordsmen in the gas masks back in Ursus. Even stronger, really. He almost died. What are you so excited about? The masked swordsmen you're talking about with the Ursus Royal Guard. We've only met 5 of them that time. Did you count how many raincoats there are? Does that mean we're even more awesome than before? This is not a time for jokes. Their techniques and their equipment mean they must have a city. Even the craftsmen have multiple cities supplying them. There's no way we can beat them back on our own. Don't even think about trying to kill them. I just think I did pretty well. The point is, this situation is way beyond what we can handle. We can't hold out for long. Quiet. Reporting in. Sister, these are Faust people. I recognize them. Frost Nova, we received your message and... Why is Mephisto with you? What happened to him? Mephisto has taken some hits to his psyche. Him? Traumatized? Wait, where is Faust? Faust stayed behind to give us and others a chance to escape. We left him outside the slums. It's hard to come back from that. Faust was a brave warrior. Frost Nova, if we could, we'd like to fight alongside the Yetis. You could? We must get our remaining people out safely. Find a sniping position and await orders. We will need your support in the coming battle. We don't know when the enemy may attack again. Understood. Pass our location to all teams. We will guarantee a safe route for their retreat from here. Keep evacuating. Understood. Are they like the Ursus soldiers with a total disregard for collateral damage? I don't think so. The Ursus were willing to use direct artillery fire on the upper city Excuse me. I knew they were brutal, but that brutal? We saw it with our own eyes. The raincoat people are very different. They see civilians as targets since they can't tell the difference between infected and uninfected. They don't know if maybe we're dressing up as civilians. The Ursus just didn't care. These people don't let a single one slip through. There are so many fleeing. It's damn near impossible to keep order. Frost Nova is in a tough spot. Sister won't let anyone die, reunion or no. We came to Lungmen to fight. How did we end up saving people? It's funny. The fighting is pretty much done. If you guys didn't show up, we'd all be dead. And that's crazy. You really came in on us? Can you not talk like that? I used to think you guys were so imposing. Now you just seem like a bunch of clowns. You got us all wrong. We don't just talk much. We just don't talk much. Shouldn't be imposing. Anyway, aren't we supposed to be holding this place with you? You're totally right. Bro, let's defend this place together. These dudes are just like, they seem like we've heard all these big talk about it. And I'm not saying they're not like, potentially dangerous, but they're just like chill. They're just chill. You know what I mean? What's going on? What do you think? I've been loving chapter 6 so far, Eldon. I've really been liking it. What's going on? We found some locals locked up in here. A mother and daughter. We were going to use the place as a firing position, but we don't know how to communicate with them. They seem pretty scared of us. She is your child, yes? Such a healthy one. Don't be afraid. Don't cry. Your mama is right here. Mama is here. Hehe. Oh, the child is smiling. Get her out of here. You escort her. See her to safety. They're uninfected. There are so many of our people who need evacuating. We don't have time. Oh? Right. Who cares whether it's the infected or the uninfected now? Understood. Ma'am? Come this way. Nide, huh? Frostnova, sister, wait for us to come back. Don't try to hold on your own. Have some faith in your big sister. Hurry, they're coming. They're deploying some units wearing other uniforms. They might be Lungmen's LGD. Go. The temperature's as low as it will go. The uniform ones are no match for us. But watch out for the raincoats. Where's Nesty? We need more firepower. We need suppressing fire. He says okay. I don't think Sister's body can take much more. She can't keep the temperature down. We can't break the pavement. No way. If we do that, how will our people and the locals get to the exit? We're sure this is the only way out? Yes, the other ones have all been destroyed. All that's left is this one we dug. How much time do we have? Or how much time does Sister have? Why must it come down to something tormenting her so? They're almost done. I'll go get Sister. Sister, we've just about got this group evacuated. And the fighting? How goes? We've got the LGD completely suppressed. The terrain favours us and they can't make use of their superior numbers. But you have nothing to hide. Lungmen's Raincoat Brigade doesn't care about the terrain or the people. They're going to level everything. They're purging the slums. And those uninfected Lungmenites we saw? I'm afraid that was their doing. Sister, stop your arts. We can handle these ones ourselves. Just rest for a bit. Sister. So is it like, is it literally almost burning our life force to keep up our arts, yeah? Burn necrosis and madness are now called injuries instead of statuses to keep it more clear. Pixie the other day, Marco was asking his viewers what game music to listen to. I mean, a few of us suggested Arknights. And he, just seen he's done a vid on Arknights. Oh, is he? Oh, cool. I might have to check that out. The temperature just cracked at the lower limit. She's doing it. The superstructure is weakening. Smash their footing and push them back. Fire! These guys look cool, man. They're falling back. Keep it up. Faster. More. Faster. Right. That's our big sister. She really did it. Petrova, what's wrong? Why do you look so gloomy? Sister? Young, come here. No. Come. I can't. You have to. Sister doesn't have much time left.
このままノーカットで作戦記録に使えるじゃん
Hey, we've got a couple more than two stages done today, chat. Hey, you proud? You proud? We did what? We did what? We did well, this wasn't really a stage, but we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did 5 stages today, chat. 5 stages, man. It's a record, I think, yeah, for a world. Alright, we're gonna do some more tomorrow though, guys. It is past now. I've got to go get Rosie from work. We are going to continue on tomorrow, though. I will say, first time using ASCALON and Mountain, I really, really like them. They're really both really good. I really like ASCALON, actually. Some of these stages, we haven't really been able to use it properly. We only got really to use it properly on one stage. You know, and she really did well there. She really did well there. So, yeah. Again, I'm just having a blast with this game, chat. Again, I need to get this video done as well, which I might get up for when we're away. Of like first impressions prior to IS, because we're gonna do some IS next week. So I need to get the video recorded. Because yeah, this is my favorite gacha at the minute. This is my favorite gacha. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it next week. So tomorrow we're gonna do some more story. We need to do Cold Brawl. I'm thinking either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, because I want to do it before I go away. And then I want to do some IS videos for when I'm away as well. But yeah, I do want to get like a video up, kind of like, not a review, but like a pre-endgame first impressions. It's not really a first impressions kind of thing, you know? So, yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out today, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. No Strong Gold Protocol. Not now, no. Hasn't it finished? I thought it had finished. It's ended, isn't it? We were dethroned? At the minute, yeah, man. At the minute, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to get back into her again. But, like, yeah, man. Like, Wuthering Waves haven't been doing anything recently that makes me interested. I need to check out this new mode. 2.3 was a flop, I'm sorry. The anniversary was kind of whack. I'm not going to lie. I ain't going to sugarcoat it like some people will, right? It was just kind of whack. We would need to step up personally. I'm going to check out this new mode, see if it's good. But Wuthering Waves really need to start coming out with some good events. They really do. I've been saying it for a long time. Even before I kind of like slowed down how much I'm playing. They really need some good events. I think Wuthering Waves has got... Wuthering Waves could be... And I know some people will say it's the best gacha, but I think it could be the best gacha game by a good margin if they just had good events, you know? They've got, like... It obviously depends on what you're wanting. Like, obviously, if you're not into the action stuff, then I'll get it right. But in terms of, like, the action combat, it's fucking insane, right? It's the best, right? In my opinion. Free-flowing, tight, really well done. I'm not enjoying the leaning into negative status effects, but that's a different conversation. But, as that goes, it's fucking great, right? I just don't think the events cut it. But, like, for the quality of the center of the game in terms of story and the combat, the events just fall short, man. And I think all they have to do is do really good events, and it really would shine as a game. And I'm not saying it hasn't, because, like, I've been playing it for a year, and it's been my favorite gacha game for the last year. You know what I mean? I just think it's fell off in regards to events for me. Feeling the same way we were, yeah. Arknights player trying with our anniversary. Right? Ken, what's going on? No worries, dude. No worries. Welcome to the stream now, man. PGR is better in your opinion. I think we was a passion project as well. I just think that I think Wiwi's biggest weak point is the events. You know what I mean? Like, I will agree, PGR probably has better events. I think Wiwi's a better game than PGR. But that's subjective. That's totally subjective. But I think Wuthering Waves is a better game than PGR. I like PGR. Don't get me wrong. I do like PGR. But I do think Wiwi is a better game. But I don't think it has better events. You know, I just don't. I think the events are kind of shit. You know, honestly. The thing is, once you play one Wuthering Waves event, you've played all of them, really. You know? Slight twist here and there, but you've pretty much done everything. Once you've done one Wuthering Waves event, you've kind of done it all. there's not a big enough adjustment in each event for it to be like, oh, this feels really different. The only one that I really enjoyed recently was the you know, the Crisis, what was it, the Trials Crisis fucking thing, whatever it was. That was good. That was good. But other than that, yeah. Obviously, I haven't tried the new what is it, Dreaming Deep or whatever it is, like the twist on the Elusive Realm, this new mode. That might be really good, you know. PGR are finding us better, much better events. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, I don't think Wuthering Waves' strong point is its events at all. You haven't even done the cube stuff. You could change your mind. I know, I've heard from some people it's actually really good, but I'm pretty sure it's shit. You know, that's the problem with the Wimmer space at the minute. You really need. Obviously, you should try everything yourself anyway. But like, I see so much shit coming from the Wimmer space, and again, like, these are people who I respect and like. I'm not judging them as that. I'm just saying in terms of the content, I can't judge some of the events because I hear, oh, it's great. It's changed it. It's changed everything. One of the best events, and then I'll try an event and I'm like, this is kind of shit. What do you want about? You know? Well, I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, guys, I do appreciate you hanging out today. Not even logged in for 2 days. Yeah, I ain't logged in for a couple of days, actually. I do appreciate you hanging out. I'm going to have to get off anyway now because I'm going to be late. I'm thinking about getting live again this evening. I was going to play some Shunova. I kind of just feeling like shooting stuff. So maybe we might play some Shunova. I don't know. I'm not too sure. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided what I'm playing yet. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for hanging out today. It's been an absolute blast. If you haven't already, guys, drop a like on the stream. Check out the video I uploaded earlier as well. Let me know what you think. And I will see you all later. If I don't see you later, maybe I'll see you tomorrow in the Arknights stream, guys. All right, enjoy the rest of your day. Love your faces. Ta-ra.